Woo doggy. All righty, kids. Saturday night, time for an auction. I'm already late. By how much? 10 minutes? That's not too bad for me. So I'm all right. And here with me, we've got Jay. What's up, Jay?
What's up? How's everybody doing?
Eric, back issue Breen, and they're going to bring you, I'm sure, a lot of sports talk tonight as well.
And some angry comics talk, too.
Yeah, maybe. We'll actually talk about comics. And to hand out snarky comments, we have the evil Black Cat.
Meow.
All righty, let's get this party started right here. You see scrolling across the bottom for those new people there. That's PayPal address mediamadmen1@gmail.com. The shipping, pretty easy. We do priority. 1 to 18 books goes into a padded envelope. And do make sure they're as safe as possible from the post office. That's $10. And then 19 to 50 regular size comics can fit into a priority medium box for $17. And then 51 and up, usually a short box, but I find whatever will hold it and ship it to you as tightly packed and protected as I can from the post office. So there you go. All righty. First round up, we've got some Teen Titans. We've got new Teen Titans number 22, 24, 26, 28, number Tales of the Teen Titans number 49, 51 on F. G is 52, H is 53, and then we got a couple of Gen 13s. Issue number 3 of the regular series, and then Gen 13, it says bootleg, and that's issue number 15. Okay, anyway, let me get the go for lot 1. Go for lot 1. All right, and here we go. And hopefully something will come of this. By the way, we have touted the value of George Perez many times, and the Teen Titans are a really good series, and I do recommend the Tales of the Teen Titans actually more so than the new Teen Titans. I haven't actually read those, to tell you the truth. I don't remember. I guess I would have. I just don't remember them as much as I do these Tales of the Teen Titans. Yeah. There you go. And how are you guys doing?
Outstanding.
Are your sports teams winning the sports things?
Mine won earlier today.
Yeah, that's good.
Tomorrow.
Yeah. Winning is good, and that's why I say every $10 that you spend, we put you on a wheel for a drawing, and this is what we're spending for: a brand new, still in the wrapper copy of Jeff Smith's Shazam: The Monster Society of Evil. And what's that? It is hardcover as well. This is, by the way, is an incredible book. I have a copy myself. I do read it often. It is a very good book. Highly recommend it. There you go. And for those of you who are new, usually when we talk about books and such that we're selling, we do talk about what's on the inside as much as the value, as much as the dollar value. So yes, we are better than. No, I'm just kidding. All righty.
So that's never, all those years, that's never come out of its wrapper.
Apparently not.
That's like 2006, 2007-ish for that. It's been in there a long time.
That is discipline.
Yep.
I have no such discipline. I tore into mine. Quite happily so, to tell you the truth. Alrighty. Eric, you there?
Yeah.
Yeah. So what you been up to today? Or you
I'm watching I'm watching the last minute of this game.
Go right on ahead, sir. All right. Ooh, and I have just spent a day really just trying not to fall asleep because I don't know. I do not know what's been going on with me today. So
did you have some garlic or onions you might
not be aware of? No, it was nothing like that. Not that I'm aware of anyway. It was a very odd day. But thankfully, I have a bird that will not let me sleep, so I was able to stay up and get grumpy. I love him to death, but he will let Gail fall asleep, and he'll sit there and even he'll fall asleep on my shoulder or whatever. But if he sees me nodding off, woo, things have to be said. Alrighty. There we go. And we are off. Have you been checked for sleep apnea? No, I haven't been to the doctor since my heart attack scare, tell you the truth. Alrighty. So far, no love for the Teen Titans. Are you taking I'm not taking any vitamins, One Slick. I am probably the least healthy I've been in about 20 years. Tell you the truth. I just stopped exercising, stopped really moving around a lot, and worst case scenario, that's probably where I'm at. Okay, and let us get our stop clock. We see that there is no interest in the Titans here. Bum, 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 bum. Alrighty, and we need one for 5 minutes. And we need one for 1 minute. Ooh, doggy. There we go. Ready?
You already got the go, right?
Say again?
You already got the code, right?
Yeah, I got the go.
The
Yeah.
go, I said.
It's just nobody's interested. That's all. So I'm going to put a 1 minute warning here. I don't want to mess around with a lot of. I don't want to wait around for books that just aren't selling today. Get that going. Ooh, it is hot in here. It is 36 degrees outside with what they say is light rain and snow, but I only see the rain part. Try to go to the park and walk. It does wonders for a body. Yeah, I know. I have. I'm less motivated to go outside and walk around when it's 20 degrees and 30 degrees. In Florida, I had no problem with it. Let's see. Today was a good day until it was hot. Was not, says RDV. Now's when you need to be more. Oh yeah, I know that, Eric and Boyd. This isn't something I'm not aware of. It's just I'm lazy. In winter, you need to pay special attention to your health as it's the time of year you are least active and need to support your immune system. Yeah. I'll chase you in my car for that. Well, if I went outside, that would be something there. But yeah, I let garbage pile up until it's absolutely necessary just because of the freaking cold. That's not true. I've actually run out in shorts and my shoes just to throw away the garbage. Hello, Gratu. What's up? How you doing? Oh, you're a Silver Age collector and a collector of special things. I have a particular book today that you might be interested in. That's going to be in the auction. I probably won't sell it, but it is up for sale. And that is This Island Brandon, or is in the auction again. Alrighty. I don't think that'll sell. All right, let's get the stop. No love for these books.
I was shocked on that. Thought the time
I'm not.
go. You're not?
I'm not. No, Teen Titans, maybe the Teen Titans, the first 25 to 30, maybe those will go, but it's harder to sell these later issues. And then you got to really be able to get those Teen Titans for about $2. So,
Yeah.
But got to give it a try. Wait, that. Oh, okay. I see what's going on. Oh no! That's just the reject box. There we go.
So David Hogg's already been caught misappropriating funds.
Yep. I saw that.
What a turd.
Mm-hmm.
Well, give me just a second, and then we can talk. All right, kids. Next up, we have the Spectre number 18, and we have Firestorm number 76, and we have Batman Shadow of the Bat number 56. Here is Batman issue 624. Next up, we have Crash Ryan, issue number 1 by Ron Harris. And then we have Force Works, issue number 9, with Brother Voodoo, apparently. And we have Thunder Strike, issue number 14. And Thunder Strike, issue number 15. And then we have the New Warriors, issue number 73. And issue number 74. Bidding begins at $1 each. Let me get the go for lot 2. Alrighty. Whoops. Okay, going good. Okay, go for lot 2. Okie dokies. Alrighty. Let's see. David Hogg, the same POS that as Sandy Hook. It wasn't Sandy Hook. It was down here in Florida. Down here. I'm in fucking Indiana. My home is Florida.
We know where your heart is.
Yeah.
He was Parkland.
Parkland. Yes. Thank you.
And apparently he wasn't even in the building.
Yep. That is what really gets me. He wasn't even there. And he has used it, and he's called people some silly and bad names. And he himself is a gross opportunistic bastard who used that tragedy for his own gain. I'll bet you he said bad things about, what's his name? Gay frog guy.
What, Alex Jones?
Bateman?
Alex Jones, yeah. I'll bet you he said bad things about him being an opportunist because of the Sandy Hook, and he's done the same thing. All righty, kids. We have a goal of 300 today. We need 2 to pay the rent and 1 to just live. So let's make a deal. Oh, I'll tell you what. Prepay $100, and I'll make it $125 in credit. There we go.
Pretty good.
That is a very good. That is a 25% markup. That is a very good deal.
That could be 25 additional comics.
Yes. Yes. Well, I need to turn on the fan. Give me just a second, guys. I'll be right back.
Sure. Do 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 do.
Are you Bob Barker or Drew Carey?
I'm a little bit of both.
Breen, have you heard about the new tragedy?
What new tragedy?
Sarah Brunstead is in.
Yes. We were talking about that today. It's man cave's done. Within 1 year, every bit of goodwill they've built up with some really good series will be gone.
Yeah.
And you know, it just doesn't matter anymore. Like I said, no comic book company is going to get it. They're going to have a 4-year temper tantrum and hurt their business model even worse. And I think I don't know if it'll exist as we know it in 4 years at this rate. Because we're going to talk about the first scene in the first issue of the new Secret Six here at some point.
Oh gosh. Oh, do we have to?
Yep.
Which one is that?
The one where Dreamer's talking about her bottom surgery.
His bottom surgery?
Yeah, I'm sorry. In a fucking mainstream, DC comic.
God. And is that Dreamer a new character? So this has nothing to do with Beautiful Dreamer or Dream Girl.
No, it's the character they put in the Supergirl show, and some trans dude was playing her.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And so of course he has to write the book, and I'm sorry that would be a scene in a DC or a Marvel comic. I'm sorry, that is just wrong.
Okay, I need to make some money. and I don't want these books to go by. So thank you very much to Brian Stam. He bought C and D, which is the Firestorm and the Batman.
Get G and H.
No,
somebody.
Batman and Batman. Shadow of the Bat and Batman.
Was that?
Thunderstrike's are the best books up on the board.
C and D, not B and C. C and D. Thank you. Batman and Shadow of the Bat. Shadow of the Bat and Batman. Brian Stam.
All right, Brian.
And don't forget, he wrote the character that is based on him that he's writing to be dating a 17-year-old John Kent.
Yep.
Oh yeah, that thing. Oh my God. I saw that
A
on the
17-year-old
article.
John Kent isn't interested on him.
Alrighty. Let's see. Oh yeah, that C has a great cover. Yeah, that Poison Ivy. What do we got? We've got 8 more. Brian, you want to take the rest? Or I'll offer this to anybody. $4. We'll do them all 50 cents. And there you go. Give that offer to anybody, and I will put 1 more minute on the clock. Otherwise, we'll drop it and go to the next. Warriors. Issue number C is Shadow of the Bat, number 56. And it says Poison Ivy, Twin Peaks. So there you go. They're not hiding it at all. I think there's like a, not a sausage, but there's a wings place called Twin Peaks. My dumb ass actually went, oh, they made a restaurant based on the TV show. I did not put it together with boobs. Yeah. It's supposed to be boobs.
I bet you felt like one.
Yeah, because it was a woman who pointed it out. Because I was driving the taxi and she goes, yeah, I'll get of course the men want to meet at a restaurant called Twin Peaks. And I was like, oh, there are probably wings there. She goes, it's for the boobs. And I went, Twin Peaks, boobs. Gotcha. All right. All right, let's get these down. And the Batman are going to go to Brian. And the rest are hitting that reject box that is filling up faster than the other side. All righty. There we go.
Yeah, and that coupled with that last issue of Shazam.
That was disturbing.
I want to do something on that.
He called
Okay,
him
kids.
Babe. Ugh.
Say again?
He still called him Babe, even though he was 7. It's just disturbing. Just disturbing.
Okay. Next up, kids, we've got RoboCop issue number 2.
Ooh.
And we have RoboCop issue number 5. And here we have Hawk World. This is John Ostrander right here. And somebody named Nolan, I think it was Ryan Nolan, he was doing everything in the 80s. And here is Hawk World number 13. And this is Ostrander and Mandrake. That's the team you want right there.
Could be Graham Nolan.
Well, probably. I doubt it was the pitcher. Here's Hawk Girl, issue number 50. Isn't that when she took over?
Yep.
So that's like Hawk Girl number 1 right there. Nightwing number 111. But for some reason, I put that in front of Nightwing number 98. So let's bring that to here.
Whoa.
And this I know, right? Great idea. This is Grayson and Hester. That's 111. Then we have Strike Force Moratory. Excellent book. Way underrated. That is issue number 5. And then we have issue number 26. And we have issue number 27. There we go. All right. Let me get the go for lot 3. Bum, bum. Go.
Jay, are my eyes deceiving me?
That's him. He's there for a cameo appearance.
Oh, my.
Who?
Garcia Vega.
Yeah, I'm going to need to ask that question again. Hello to Jackson. Can't say long. Still maybe a few weeks before I'll be back. Phone company thinks New Orleans third world country, which it kind of is. Dude, I understand the sentiment.
Welcome back, Jackson Ray Kirk.
Yeah. Have a good one. Am I a bad guy for not noticing he was gone?
No,
Little bit.
you're just oblivious.
Well, everybody knows that. I just want to know the
That's why
morality of
nobody
it.
thinks
Okay,
any less of you.
cool. Yeah.
We have talked about it a few times. Yeah, I guess you just went right
Okay,
over it.
here's the big thing. Was I in the room when you were talking about me being oblivious?
Yeah, or no, when we're talking about Jackson, you were.
Oh, okay. Bum bum. RDB, come on in, man. Say hello. Oh my gosh, my Gail has got to not sit in my chair anymore. That was really sounding bad. She plops into my work chair.
Kel, God, what
Yeah,
am I gonna do with you?
I know, right? There are just certain things, and then she uses the computer as a footrest and kicks wires out. That's like, will you stop? Nobody has gotten the RoboCop books at all. Nobody's gotten any. 2 books have sold in 20 so far. So, yeah. Let's pull the old deal out. Buy 5 get 1. Buy 10 get 2. You can buy the whole set. Those 2 Nightwings are free, or the 2 Hawk Girls, or Hawkman, or the 2 RoboCop, whatever you feel. Yeah, the whole set you get 2 free. So we'll drop that to $8 for the lot.
I'm sorry, I was giggling at RDB's comment, not what you were saying.
Right. Okay. I am seriously thinking I'm going to drop my vendor because they have just told me way too many times that they're done being good at this. Eric and Boyd, it's basically you pay for 4, and you get that 5th one free. There you go. Since when do no standards counts as having standards? That is true. That is a good question. Zoinks. Zoinks and away. Alrighty. All right, so far we are cooking. Not really. Let's see. What's going on in the world? You know, we talked about that. They're watching sports, so I have guys. If you have anything to talk about, go right on ahead. Or RDB, come on in.
You have my undivided attention. I'm not watching sports. No, I'm not. I'm watching the auction. I have no games tonight.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. Just a slow night. I literally have been out of it all day. And on Saturdays, it is the day I am least informed about anything. And I do like to stay informed. I mean, we joke about it, but no. It's just, it is something when I'm done with Saturdays and I come to the auction, it's like, okay, what the hell has been happening in the world? You guys said that David Hogg got in some trouble with what?
Oh, funds.
Yeah, but what has he been? What was he supposed to do, and what did he not do?
He's like the vice chairman or something of the Democrat Party now. They gave him some position, and he's already been caught funneling money into a PAC that he controls. Which apparently, I guess you can't do from that position.
Right. Huh. That is something. Got to stream, and then I got to do some behind the scenes. Okay, no worries. All righty, let's get the 1 minute warning going. There just does not seem to be interest tonight. All righty. You know what? Let's just get the stop. I'm not interested in looking at books that aren't gonna go. So all of the usual suspects came out and blasted the new Captain America movie. One of them, by their comments, I'm like, yeah, dude, you didn't watch it. I know.
Well, judging by the Thursday numbers, nobody did.
Nobody did. I know. It didn't do well. It didn't do well.
Hey, E, would you do a 2 for 1 on those RoboCops? 2 for $1?
No.
No. Okay.
No. You want to? Yeah.
I understand.
Yeah.
No, go ahead, because you might be able to get them for what you want next time. I'm really low on funds tonight, so I got to watch it.
I think that's a problem with everybody.
Yeah.
Everybody's low on funds, and I'm desperate for money. There you go. All righty. Here we go. All right. Let's get to the $2 books. All right. Banners. Where is it? Where? Here we go. All righty. And let's get the first round here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9, and 10. Give me just a second here, guys. What do we got? 4. Okay, first up, we've got Quest Probe. This is issue number 2, starring Spider-Man. And then we have Spider-Man 2099, number 1. It's got some spinal issues right there. And then we have Darker Image, first appearance of the Max. That is one of the lower valued or lower costs first appearances. A lot of 90s are like that. We got Marvel Team Up, number 113, Spider-Man and Quasar. And we have X Factor number 1. It is a reader copy. You can see that along the spine and such. So there you go. Okay, next up, we've got Superman Batman number 12, where Supergirl joins Darkseid. And then we have Marvel Superheroes. This is, of course, the spring of 1992 issue. There you go. And we have, oh, goodness gracious. You guys have winter before spring, don't you? I always started with spring, but I guess it would be winter. I don't know which one you guys would think goes in front, but here we have winter of 92 with Doctor Strange, Falcon, and Iron Man. And then we have summer of 93 with Speedball. Whoops, I forgot to get that tag. There we go. And finally, we have this Midnight Sun, Spirit of Vengeance, still in the wrapper and so forth, so on the poly bag. All right, let me get the go for lot. What are we on, 4?
I think so.
All right, go for lot 4.
And that's the first appearance of, oh, God, I forgot his name.
All right.
That Darker Image is the first appearance of
The
what's
Max.
that? Yeah, the Max. Oh, really? Wow.
All right, let's see how this goes. Bum, bum.
Well, we got Eric and Boyd $2 on Spider-Man 2099.
All righty. Nice. Shadow of Bat was Brian.
I love that Supergirl from Apocalypse arc.
I know. That's Michael Turner.
Oh, yeah. God, he was so good back then. He was on it. He and Jeff Loeb were a good team.
That's issue number 12.
Yep.
Nice.
My ex-girlfriend, who I got a lot of those back from not too long ago, when I broke up with her back in 2008, she fed my number 8 issue to her dog. So it's I'm kind of glad to have it that way. It's a nice memory, weird way. Because we're cool now, we're friends. But yeah, she let her dog get after it.
Number 9 and 11 are the first 2 books that I bought.
Maybe it was number 9. Number 9 was the first one of the Supergirl saga.
No, like I started.
Or 8 was.
It was 8. Yeah, okay, then it was number 8.
Yeah, so I started with part 2 because I didn't know what I was doing.
Yeah.
Okay, don't let me be the only bidder here. You might be. I'm getting a lot of, it's just not a good time and a lot of other things. Can we get closed captions for Cat when he talks over? I don't know. I don't know how to do that.
I could do that. I can do it for him. Well, as I just posted in Sportsball, a picture of my checking account, I have literally $1.87.
Yeah, I've got I got to get $300, and I've got my books up here tonight, but I don't know if that's going to make a difference. We'll see. We will see. It's I don't know what I did, but it's my own fault. I've driven people away somehow or some reason. There used to be a lot of people who would come here who don't anymore.
Yeah, you were in charge of Biden's economy. It is all your fault.
No. I mean, over the years, literally, a lot of people have taken off.
Yeah, but
I look at the people. I'm like, wow, what happened to them? And I don't know. It might be because they think I'm not making videos anymore. That's the weird thing.
Because some of the people that used to be able to afford to bid can't. And sometimes, if you can't spend money, it's hard to go someplace that you want to spend money.
Yeah, that's true. That is true.
And not everybody is as close to the channel as the people that are on there with you all the time. So I think you're blaming. I think you're placing some of the blame in the wrong place because Biden's economy sucked from day one.
Yeah. But I do wonder about that. But then again, I wonder about that when it comes to the audience. It's like just disappeared. And I'm wondering what the hell. And I do put a lot of stuff on myself. I'm just that kind of guy, and I know I shouldn't, but I do. It's like, why does LK not want to hang out anymore? It's that kind of thing.
That has nothing to do with you either.
Yeah, but that's not my personality. I always wonder what I did. I do that all the time. It's a flaw, but it is my flaw. Alrighty. And it is early in the evening, and we haven't even hit the big dogs. No one has frivolous extra money other than congressmen. Things are tighter for everyone, so it makes it harder. Things should improve for me in a couple of months. Not sure about anyone else. Oh my gosh. I went to a bakery today, and I saw they were looking through applications. My daughter put hers in. So I don't know if it was good or bad, but I stumped for her. I said, hey, you're looking through applications. My daughter has one in there. Can y'all take a look? She applied before. She was supposed to get the job. I screwed up her phone by accident. I won't do it again. You can call her. So hopefully. Have a good night there, Dark Admiral. Take care. Be safe. And thank you. I did see the message about the books. Thank you very much. Alrighty. We've got 2 on F from Darth Cato, which already has a $2 bid from Eric and Boyd. So it has to be $2 or okay. I see what I thought you were just taking off for the night. He's like, yeah, and I'm done. I'm out. Oh, by the way, I started putting up the numbers. Like I told you guys, I was saving your scores, making videos and everything. And I made a video where I ranked them by your score, not by just the rank. And the first one will be out Monday at 2 p.m. And then the second one Wednesday and the third one Friday. I just figured I'll do 3 a week and see how it goes. Hopefully they're short videos. I haven't started talking over them yet. I've used the music and such. The first one because The gorilla did you know we did 30 freaking gorillas? Oh, you have 2 on B. Man, my fucking eyes. Okay. Darth Cato. Gotcha. Which, by the way, this is kind of something. The glasses broke further, so I took I look like a complete 80s nerd now. I took a pair of 3D glasses from the movie theater. And yeah. All right. You know what? You do what you have to do. I actually did go out and get my eyes checked, so now I just have to have a day where I could pay the bills, buy the new comics, and then go get glasses. All right. Let's see. And then B. So it's Spider-Man 2099. Oh, no, I know what happened. I was starting to write down Erica Boyd's, and you guys brought up the Supergirl thing, and so I wrote Erica Boyd's on the Supergirl. That's right. Yeah, that's the way my mind doesn't work. Okay. Let's get the 1 minute warning here. Unfortunately, we're going to do this. All right. I'll start the clock for the 1 minute warning. Let's see what else. But there has been so many people that hung around and just disappeared. Goodness gracious, this is making weird noises. Like my chair's about to fall apart. Doesn't help. This is the chair Gail will sit and hold the cat on. Thank you, honey. Alrighty. I actually had a good day. Ashley called. Got to talk to her today. Alrighty. That is $2 for Boyd. Unlike Paris. Wait, what? Oh, unlike Paris Hilton, times are tight. I don't know. I mean, she's a little skinny thing, so it might be one of those snaps into place kind of deals. All right, Batman and Superman number 12 for Darth Cato. We've got Spider-Man 2099 for Erica Boyd. The others, unfortunately, hitting the reject pile. All right. I'll tell you what. I'll make a deal 3 for $5 on those Marvel superheroes. Let's see. There's 8 of them. That would be 16. Go 12 for the rest. All righty. That deal will be good till the end of the day.
All right.
All right. Oh my gosh. Here we go. Okay. Another batch of $2. We have Marvel 2-in-1 issue number 98. And then we have Marvel 2-in-1 annual number 3. And we have the new Teen Titans issue number 14. And we have the new Teen Titans issue number 17. Here we have Indiana Jones issue number 20. All right. Then we've got True Believers, the first appearance of Giant Man. We have True Believers, the first issue of Kree Skrull War. And we have True Believers, the first appearance of James Rhodes. And then we have Marvel Fanfare number 10 facsimile. And finally, X-Men number 449 with a famous Storm cover. All righty. Bidding begins at $2 each. As soon as I get that go for lot 5. All righty. There we go. Oh, the Paris. No, hey, I get it. She was known for that kind of thing. I was just making a joke about the snapback thing. Alrighty. And so far, we've got Darth Kato, we've got Eric and Boyd, and we've got Brian Stam. Alrighty, Darkness Comes, takes the last lot.
Very nice.
Thank you. All right. The rest of the last lot for $12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. 2 on the Indiana Jones from Tony Hayes. How you doing, Tony? You know, and that's something I should be looking at. Now, I get it. I get nervous when it's a day like today. You know, Gail gave me a goal, and I hate that. I talked to Eric about this one day. When I'm given a goal, that's when I get really tight and really nervous. But I should be looking at the positive things. Hello to Tony Hayes. Hello to the new people who have jumped on in the last few weeks. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. All righty. And he has Indiana Jones. I believe that was 20, right? Indiana Jones. That is Tony Hayes. Zoinks. That was 20. All righty. Cool. That is the wrong page.
Tony, what's up, man?
Yes, but say hi to him like the Hendrix lyric, because I've never heard that before.
You know what? Actually, that's what I think every time I say his name. So I've been trying to avoid doing that. Because, yes, I do hear it every time. Tony Hayes. All right. So apparently I'm not the only one because you brought it up. I think you have a stack set. Yes, I do, sir. Yes, I do. Right. It is in a long box in my living room.
Illinois is up 4 on Michigan State at halftime.
Ooh.
It was 15.
Oh, let me hit the clock. That will definitely keep us. Tony Hayes, all in your mind. I was trying to figure out a way to say DMs without, the extra vowel. I came up with up in here, but that just sounds too sexual, and that was uncomfortable. All right.
Did you say hi to? It's better when Pixel's here. Graph, Ickman.
Oh, is that the whole thing? He's got a theme song now.
Well, yeah, the theme song for the
graphic. I think it should sound like a little 1970s. It's got to have like a little keyboard in the melody. Graphic man.
Yeah. It was the theme to our 4-Color Fossil show.
Oh, really? I did not know that. I was just coming up with shit on my own.
A lot of weeks, the theme was the best part of the show because we're all old and kind of boring. But the opening themes, he put a lot of work into them. They're phenomenal.
Yep, they were.
They're almost as cool as the Gil Kane alarms.
Hey guys, I'm going to take off for a little bit. I will come back later, okay?
All right.
All right, later.
I'll alert the media.
I'll alert the media, sir. Would you like me to wash your dick for you?
Sir.
Sir, yes. Can't forget the sir.
That's right. It lends gravitas to the, would you like me to wash your dick for you, sir?
Ah, goodness. 80s movies were so good. I did like Arthur. Actually, I didn't mind the remake. I didn't think it was as good as the original, but
the remake or sequel?
Remake with Russell Brand,
I did not know there was one.
which I actually thought, wow,
I now remember.
if you're going to make a remake of Arthur, Russell Brand is not a bad choice, to tell you the truth.
Yeah, but at the time he was such a twat.
He really was.
Yeah, he hadn't wised up yet.
He did get better.
Oh, he's a raging conservative now.
Yeah. Okay. I got the books written down for Darkness's last lot as well. We've got a minute left on this one. I haven't checked since that first bid, but let's see. Give me just a second on that. I'll have Darkness's written up in just a second on his own page there, as well as Scott Eric Boyd. Alrighty. And for this one, green is all. E, was that 8 of Marvel superheroes or last lot 8 of them for 12? That was 8 of them for $12. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We had 3 Marvel superheroes: the X Factor 1, the Darker Image, Quest Probe, and Spirits of Vengeance Polybag. Alrighty. Go. All right, cool. I had a cat named Hayes. His mom was Smokey, and I just discovered Hendrix. Okay. Yeah, there we go. All righty, so let's see. We have a bid of $2 on I from Austin, which is the Marvel Fanfare. Okie dokies. And that's from Austin. Hello to Austin. Hope everything is going well. And then $2 on A, The Thing, the Marvel 2-in-1. Pretty. Marvel 2-in-1, and that was issue number 90.
Is there a bid on the annual yet?
Not yet.
There should be. All right, kids, I'm tired of looking at that. It's a good story. Well worth. They do it the old, like the 60s type of storytelling with the chapters. It's well worth $2.
Alrighty, and let's see. It was X-Men number 449 to Tony. X-Men 449. Alrighty. There we go. Sure as I'm in the middle of my friend's wedding reception, they're dancing to the YMCA. That sounds fun. That sounds good. Alrighty. We got this. Did I hit the 1 minute warning, or is that? Nope, it's telling me it's time for the 1 minute warning. So let me put that up.
I gotta use the little boy's room. I'll be right back.
Alrighty. Tell you what, Tony, I'll if you want, since you got number 98, if you want that annual, I'll put that at $1.50. So it'll be 2 for $3 instead of $2 each.
$2.
Let's go, True Believers. Take all 3 for $5. And I'll do the 2 for $3 on the Teen Titans as well. Let's clear this board, guys.
2 for $3.
That is just creepy, man. What the hell? Who was saying that? I'm seeing. Did you do that and then turn your mic off really quick?
No.
Okay. Tony agrees, so let me put the Tony Hayes $1.50. All right. And once again, I'll do 2 for $3 on the new Teen Titans and 3 for $5 on the True Believers to get this lot sold. Okay. Everybody mulling it over. I thought my headset was possessed for a minute, says Darth Gator. I know, right? I was like, what the hell is that? Sometimes EBC is so silent, you kind of forget he's here. It's a blissful moment. All right, we have. Oh shit! I never hit that 1 minute. What do we have? 8:59, 9:01. Okay, let me get that stop in. There we go. Deals still stand till the end of the evening. So if you're listening in, you heard them, and you're like, "Oh, I wonder if I can still do that." Yep. All righty. So this is what we've got going on. What am I running into? Oh, carpet. Marvel 2-in-1s are going to go to Tony. So that is $3, $2 and $1.50. No love for the new Teen Titans. Indiana Jones with Tony. All right. And then we have Marvel Fanfare with Austin, and Tony has the X-Men. All righty. Cool. There we go. And let me get these down into the reject box. Alrighty. Let's go on to some $3 books. And once again, I do have to apologize. I did not have time to take stickers off of the bags. There we go. Excuse me. Actually, I was getting ready for this right up until the very end. I mean, obviously, you guys know I was late. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right. Oh, let me see if I can't get some stickers off these real quick. No, I can't because I'm leaving residue. All right.
Freezing.
Okay. Yes. Yes, these just look so much better though without the freaking stickers on them. We're on the $3 books right now. What do we got going? I don't know why Marvel stopped doing True Believers. I'd buy them and read them again and then give them away at Halloween. Yeah. Okay, kids. Let's see. Here we have JSA issue number 74. All right, with the Hawkman and Hawkwoman. We've got JSA number 75 with the Spectre. These are all the Alex Ross covers. Not all of the Alex Ross covers, but all of these are Alex Ross covers. Here's issue number 77. Issue number 78, that's Green Lantern and Flash, obviously. And then we have issue number 79 with Our Man. Here we have issue number 80 with Johnny Thunderbolt and whatever the new guy's name is, Jamalaquai or something like that. Then we have issue number 2 of the next round of JSA. And issue number 4. All right. We have issue number 5. I like that Sandman cover. And then we have issue number 73, which I guess should have been up here. Sorry about that. Let's move this down a little bit. There we go. Zoinks. All righty. Bidding begins at $3 each as soon as I get that go for lot number 6. All righty.
I'm back. I'm just muting myself while I eat these imitation fruit pies.
Right. Hostess or the cheapies? The Charlie Brown ones?
No, the Kroger knockoffs.
Those work too.
Yeah, they can't taste the difference, and yeah, they're cheaper. And remember, kids, he's not your man. He's not my man. He's our man.
That is true.
Craig Kilborn fans will get that reference. And everybody's going, who the hell's Craig Kilborn?
Yeah, he had a career for 5 seconds, didn't he?
Well, he retired himself. He left the late show that he was the guy in between
Greg Kinnear and Jon Stewart.
No, he was the one that Ferguson replaced.
Oh, I thought he was on
he had the CBS show when
Yeah, well, his line sounds like commie propaganda.
but he was when he was on Sports Center, he was hilarious because they were covering the OJ trial. Remember what a circus that turned into?
Yep.
And this transvestite showed up at the trial, and Kilborn goes, "So remember, young cross-dressers, always accessorize." He says it on national television. Guessing he wouldn't get away with that today.
Probably not.
But yeah, he just decided to retire. Maybe there's something about CBS late night because Letterman basically became a hermit.
Yeah.
He showed up on Fallon the other night. I think people that troll YouTube knew that because I don't think anybody watches any of those shows anymore.
All right, there we go. C's written down. Awesome, Alex Ross. What's up, guys? Says Horizon Picks. How you doing, sir? Yeah, they are awesome. Right now we're at $3 each. If you want to pick one up, or what do we got? So it would be $3 each. So it would be $30 for the lot, which I don't think is a bad price for these. Let's say $3 each, but if you get the lot, let's go $25. Take advantage of my desperation, ladies and gentlemen. Go. Alrighty. So which one do you like here? Let's rank these covers, Eric. What do you prefer on the board here? Which one looks better to you?
I literally have a mouthful.
Oh, yeah, you want to rephrase shit or add something to.
Well, considering I just mentioned I was eating fruit pies, I feel it necessary.
Nah, it's
we're a bunch of overgrown juvenile delinquents. I think my favorite cover on here is probably the Sandman.
Sandman, yeah, that's really cool. That is a really cool cover. Green Lantern and Flash are pretty damn good, and I like the. I mean, they're all good, but damn, I like that Sandman. All right, that's what she says, says Eric Boyd. Yeah, you gotta take into account the fact that we're just overgrown frat boys over here. So it's our brand, man.
So I know Zach has all these covers on his wall.
Yep.
Well, all except for G.
Yeah, the genie. One day he'll learn. 90. Annual 3. And let's see, Indiana Jones. 20. Evil Black Cat is back. Evil Black Cat is back. I think there's an all right in there or something like that. So. Okay.
Yeah, the less people know how well you can quote, that's the better.
What?
Backstreet Boys lyrics.
You know, I've never actually heard that song. That it's outside of a movie. I know I wasn't listening to that music. But the thing is, it's one of those things that because it was played so often, I at least know that much. They're just like I don't listen to Taylor Swift, but I heard "Shake It Off."
That's
never listened to MC Hammer, but I could probably tell you the words to what was that, Hammer Time?
Mm-hmm. Okay. Do you know why? Do you know why he chose the name MC Hammer?
Wasn't he a baseball boy, bat boy or something like that, ball boy?
Yes.
And they said that
But
he
not-
looked like Reggie Jackson or something. No, not Reggie Jackson, Hank Aaron.
Yeah, but Hank Aaron did not play for the team he was bat boy for, but
Right. Hello to both of Evil Black Cat. He's too legit to quit. That is a true fact, sir. I am far, far too legit to ever quit. Alrighty, I'm going to stop these because nobody is interested. That is sad because I actually saw these today. Could have kept the money. Alrighty.
well, try them again. It's there's a lot. Most of us have these.
Yeah, could very well be. I'll tell you what. I'll do one more deal, and this is it. And I'm going to put it on the clock. 1 minute 20 for the lot, but only as for the lot. Hashtag parachute pants. Yeah, apparently I heard that he was actually kind of not very sensitive about the way he looked, about people talking about him like that. He is going to turn this mother out. What is... I have a feeling that's a quote of something.
That's a Hammer song.
Oh, okay. No, seriously. I know Too Legit to Quit, and I know Hammer Time and the Addams Family song because the Addams Family song because I was working in a movie theater when it was out, and the other two because they played them forever and a day. I have no idea outside of those two songs what MC Hammer did. I could say the same thing about Will Smith. I did have his Parents Don't Understand album. But aside from that one song and Nightmare on My Street, I didn't know shit. Englentine was a member of DeBarge. That's a true fact as well. Yeah.
That's not true. He was in Menudo.
When Menudo says, One Slick says, okay, I'll do 20 for the lot. All righty. Let me put you down for that One Slick dude. Alex Ross. JSA 20. Okie dokies. Thanks, sir. First lot of the night. That everything went. Thank you very much, One Slick. Alrighty. 2, 3. Okay. Get these down. And let's get the next round up. Still on the $3 books. Goodness. Get rid of these tags. And we have Shazam, issue number 22. All right. And then we have, I should have gotten a better bag for this. Hold on just a second. Work this one up. Where'd they go? Hey, Mo. Oh. Yeah, this one is better for this one, I think. I didn't have to remove the tag. I had to remove the bag. All right. And next up, we have this is book number 5 of the Batman family. Now, there is a roll, and that's why it's in the $3. You can see it. There is a roll right here. Okay. All right. But that's Batman family number 5. And then we have the Flash. Goodness gracious, sorry once again about having to remove some tags. Gosh darn it. It would have been better if I didn't. Okay, there's residue from the tag on the Green Lantern, but that's tag residue. Oh, hold on. There we go. Gosh darn it. I hate this is one part of the job I really hate is removing the tags. Anyway, this is Flash number 235. All right. Zoinks. Next up, God dang it, there's two of them on this one. Oh, bloody hell. I need bag and backing boards so badly so I could just throw this crap away when it's like this. Let's go with Superman number 345. And then we have Film Force issue number 60. We go get those up anyway. Then we have True Crime issue, Mr. Monster's True Crime issue number 1 and issue number 2. Another tag. So they're going to be as a set. All right, for $3. So $1.50 each. And yeah, that one has a tag on it as well. All righty, so you get 2 for the price of 1 there with the $3. Then we've got Huey, Dewey, and Louie Jr. Woodchucks. All righty. And let's see, then we've got, this is issue number 56. Okay. And then we have, issue number 59. There we go. Zoinks. There we go. And I'm trying to get the tags off this one because there's 2 big old tags across the top. This is what people would call a reader copy anyway, but now bloody hell. There's 2 tags. Here we go. It's Batlash number 5 or number 3. It is absolutely, you can tell by the roll right here. We've got a stain right here. This is a $3 copy. It's not otherwise it would be more. All right, there we go. All right, let me get the go for. What are we on? Lot number 7. Right? Yeah. Okay, go for lot 7. There we go. I think I already have them, but I'm a sucker for the JSA. Says One Slick. Don't blame me. You know, you could do the whole thing like Zach did. You can hang one set up and have the other one ready for reading. Bezerin, how you doing, sir? Okay. And he says B, C, and D, the Batman family. All right. And then it was the Flash and Superman. Where would you go on this list, Eric? What is appealing to you?
Batman family.
The Batman family.
Batlash, Flash, Superman, Shazam, Femforce, True Crime, and then the Huey, Dewey's, and Louise.
Okay.
Only because they're Gold Key and not Dell, because I with those, I just like the older, the better.
Yeah. I think I would go Flash first, and then the Bat Family, Superman, Shazam. But I would go Huey, Dewey, Louie, True Crime, and then the Film Force. For me, that's my particular take on it. Do I have a bag big enough for this one? Shazam is tempting, says Bezerin. Tempt away, sir. My girlfriend says my belly is as big as a truck. She don't want. Wait, what? Oh, okay. I see. Englentine, Breen, and Lucian. Lucian stepped away. He had to go and do something. Said, "Good night, losers. I have a life on Saturday night," and he took off. I thought that was a little much. He didn't have to go there. Oh, goodness. We're already packed in like sardines. Now we're stopping to pick up more. Oh, goodness. I thought I could find a better bag for this one. Nope, just one I could take the tag off of. It definitely isn't a better one. I don't like, sometimes I get these in collections where it's a Silver Age bag with a current size backing board. I don't know why that bugs me. It just does. Zoinks and away. Let's see. If you like good girl art with fun stories, I recommend the FemForce number 60, says Eric and Boyd. Okay. I guess I didn't have to do that. That was bugging me, though. There we go. At last, number 5. Do you happen to have Epic Comics 6 from Sirius? Are you kidding me? I did. I used to. It took forever to sell that thing. and here we have a request. Yeah, I did. I used to have that. I think that was a Almighty Jack book that he donated. Alrighty, so let's see. One more time, we had Vezerin with B, C, and D. Got that down for him. It's B, C, and D. Alrighty. And let's see. So I saw it was, hold on just a second. 114 minus 65 is 14 carried 4, so it's 14.5. That would be 9. And then 10 minus 49. And then there was, okay. 413 is 24, 20, 21. Okay, 21 for Betzer. Alrighty, and let's see. Austin said 3 on F, which is True Crime, 1 and 2. And then it was G, which is Batlash, number 5. Alrighty. I've got a bunch of Silver Age bags and boards, and bags are too small or the boards are too big. Yeah, I do a lot of cutting when I need. He used to have 2 here. Wait, what? Remember, everyone, that costs nothing to give a like. That is true. That is true. Oscar says it's just popping in and out. That's cool. Right now, let's see. When did we start this puppy? Because I keep forgetting to hit the clock. 9:18. It's 9:24. Wow, way past that 5-minute mark. Well, by a minute. So let me hit that 1-minute warning, and I will write it here. I do a lot of cutting. Emo team. Yes. Let's see. 1 minute warn. There we go. Yeah, it's only 1 minute late. There we go. That's not too shabby. We have Vezerin with Bat Family, Flash, and Superman. Alrighty. Okay, 235. It was Bat Family number 5, right? Yep. And then we had the Superman, which I forgot the number 2 on its cover. Boom. Let's see what else we have in the series. If I can find it again, I'll keep an eye out for it. Let's see. Dark Admiral Martyr, as if disliking isn't free. That's true. You could dislike this video as well. It helps. It really does. So long as you're doing something. All right, and we got 3 on FemForce. That is E. Okay, from Eric and Boyd, FemForce. And that is number 60, Eric and Boyd. $3. And we just got the alarm. So let me put in the stop. I've been making deals all day. So 369. Let's go Huey, Dewey, and Louie, the three of them for $8. There you go. All right. If anybody wants that, excuse me. Let's see. Veteran had the Batman family, the Flash, and the Superman number 345. Go 250 on this Veteran, the Shazam, if you want to take it. Since you bought the other three, and that was Superman 345. Let me make sure that's so there's no confusion. 345. $3 on A, says Darkness. Okay, Darkness has it. Shazam 22, I believe it was. Darkness comes $3. Gotcha. Alrighty. Austin had the True Crime and the Batlash. No love for the Huey Deweys or Louis. But FemForce is with Eric and Boyd. Alrighty, cool. Let us get to the next lot. And this time around, we're on the $5 comics. Alrighty. And let me change the banner here. Good times, kids. Good times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Wow, looks like I've got to do the tag tearing thing again. All right. There we go. We have Justice Society number 3. This is the first appearance of, what was her name? Tornado or whatever it was?
Cyclone.
Then we have, I believe this was a continuation of the story between Ms. Marvel and Rogue, but here you got Ms. Marvel meeting the Sabretooth. Summer 1992 Marvel superheroes. Next up, we have Iron Man number 71. It's a little rough around the staple here, so I got it in the 5s instead of the big dogs. Otherwise, I do believe it is a big dog. And, of course, the sticker doesn't want to come off. God damn, just come off. It's up with all the stickers. When you buy stickers, you want to make them the easy to rip off thing. Here you go, Iron Man 71. By the way, that is a freaking awesome cover. That's a 10. All righty, next. Oh, man, talk about needing a better bag and backing board. There. Reach down here and grab one. We have Firestorm issue number 7. Oh, wait a second. No, we don't have Firestorm number 7 here. Hold on just a second, guys. I'll be right back.
I'm not even into Western comics, but that Backlash has a great cover. Backlash was kind of a Western comedy, so it wasn't really like the other Westerns that we're doing. It's a cool series. Didn't last long.
I was going to put up the first appearance of Plastique up here. We are on the $5 books and everything, but then I realized, wait a second, I've got issue number 2 and issue number, issue number 3 of the Fury Firestorm, issue number 4, and then issue number 5. Here's issue number 6. Now I've got issue number 7, issue number 8, issue number 9, number 10, and number 11. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 9 books. The first appearance plastique. What do you think here?
What?
What would you put this at? 15? Sound good?
The first plastique?
No, the issues number 2 through 11.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, 15?
Absolutely.
Okay, I'll put, we're going to have this set up here for 15. I just realized, wait a second, that completed that run. Of course, I could use number 1, but for now, it is pretty good deal here, guys. All righty. So those are 9 books, including first appearance of character named Plastique, and it is a run 2 through 11. Alrighty, I know it's the $5 books, but got to take advantage, right? Okay. Oh, and by the way, I had all the other books up on the $2 lot, so I'm really giving a deal there. Okay, let's see what else we got here, kids. We have, oh my gosh, more freaking tags, and it's 2 of them again. Watch this not work. God damn it. I hate it when this happens. I truly hate it when this happens. All right. God damn it. I hate this. Come on. And I just used my other bag that would fit these things. There we go. I mean, you're supposed to come off one quick pull. Yes, I know how that sounded. All right. Okay, guys, I apologize about the tags. Would this fit? It would not fit. Sorry, guys. We have the Phantom, issue number 34. Next up, we have the Inferior. God damn it, with these fucking stickers. Sorry. I mean, one, if there's one, usually they pull right off. If there's 2, it's going to leave residue and all that kind of shit. I hate that. So, yeah. All right. We have Inferior 5, issue number 11. Next up, we have Batman and Spawn, War Devil, the better of the 2 titles, Spawn Batman titles. There you go. And we have Darkman, issue 1 from what should have been the regular series. There you go. And finally, oh shit. Okay, I pulled too many books. There we go, guys. Finally, we have DC Comics 100-page Spectacular number 15, starring Superboy. You know what? I'm going to put this one in the middle. I think that deserves middle status more than the Batman Superman. There we go. And this can actually fit in that bag and backing board I pulled. There you go, guys. I'm going to spend this next round tearing off tags so I don't have to do this. There you go. All righty. Bidding begins at $5 each as soon as I get the go for lot 8. Right? Yeah, 8, I think. Okay. Go for lot 8. There we are. Let's see. Dark Admiral says I'd go for Darkman, but I already bought a copy from you. I know. I'm trying to find the rest of that series. I think that would be kind of cool. Oh, where do you go on this? Oh, wait. I need another book. I just noticed there's an empty space. So what do you find interesting here other than that empty spot?
I just picked up that Superboy 100-page Super Spectacular that I thought I already had, but that's neither here nor there. Those are always fun. 100-page Super Spectaculars is good chunk of an evening's entertainment or
That's a
afternoon's
lot.
entertainment, depending on when you're reading it.
That is a lot of comic book reading right there, 100 pages.
Yeah, Iron Man, the Firestorms. I loved that series. Very Marvel-esque.
Yeah.
The Marvel superheroes. You are correct. That was supposed to be Ms. Marvel issue 24, and it sat in a drawer for probably a good 12 years.
There you go. And here we have Detective Comics number 467. There you go.
Okay, that's where I go first.
I just changed the game, huh? All righty.
Yeah, that was I think,
Did I put the go? Yes, I did.
if I remember correctly, that had one of the early Englehart Rogers collaborations. They were doing like backup features before they took over the book.
Yeah.
And, where they were fighting the Calculator, and he was fighting Justice League members to gauge their powers. He was purposely losing each time because he was gaining information. But
That and he was the Calculator.
yes, but yeah, that's right before the best run in detective history.
Oh, you know what? I should bring up again, since we've got a few more people looking and talking. We have some awesome big dogs coming up, including one of the most rare Superman books of all time. But we also have a drawing every $10. Oh man, I was going to make it 15. I just said 10. Every $15, you get a spot on the wheel for a brand new, still in the wrapper, Monster Society of Evil, written by Jeff Smith. I have this. It is awesome. It is an incredible story. So you can win that just by spinning. Spending and spinning. That's the way to do it. Yeah, good times. I'll tell you what, there's no way in hell I'm selling that Superman, but might as well put it up there. I actually needed a spot in the big dogs, and I decided, okay, I'm just going to put it up there. Let's see what's going on. We still have the Darkness Comes. Is Darkness Comes the only one that bid on this? And that was 935, 938. Alrighty. You know what? Let me get the 1 minute warning going on right here. Now's a good time to start trying to make a deal. Just don't insult me. That's all I ask. Hoopla. And Darkness Comes was, which ones were they? Oh, we got 5 on B from Tony Hayes, getting that Marvel Superheroes. I was wondering if that was going to happen after what we were talking about it. Saying, hey, there's an actual story here. Issue number 24. But now we've got B, C, and F. B being the Marvel Superheroes. And that is the Summer of 92 issue. Tony Hayes, $5. And then we had C, which is Iron Man. Excellent cover, man. Seriously. 71. That was Darkness Comes, $5. And then it was F, which is the Phantom. Alrighty, and that is issues number 2 through 11 on the Firestorm for 15. Excuse me. Okay, and Phantom. And that is issue number 34. Darkness Comes, $5. Alrighty, what do we have up here? Let's see, we got any others? $2 on B. I hope you're keeping track of all my orders. Yeah, that's actually what I do. When I'm quiet and everybody else is talking, supposedly, I'm actually writing stuff down. Bum, bum.
Capital One dusted off Willie Nelson for their basketball commercials this year.
Really?
2 months away from 92.
I was about to say, I'm kind of actually surprised he's active. But I guess
Well, I doubt if he was on set. I mean, I'm sure they just, I'm sure he was home, doing his part.
Yeah. He, I guess if you smoke that much marijuana, maybe you just live the life in the slow lane to the point where you can live forever. Excuse me.
There are a couple. I said, how in the wide world of sports is Willie Nelson, Keith Richards? I'm sure there's somebody else out there that just absolutely defies logic. Remember the man that wrote the book on fitness, Jim Fixx, died while jogging.
Younger than any of the people you just mentioned.
By about 30 plus years, yes.
Yeah.
He was 52.
So basically, the rock stars have taught us preservatives.
Well,
okay, let's see. We're looking at this. It's a $5 copy, not mint, obviously. You have a line right here on the spine. Let me see if I get the light right. Am I seeing any creases beyond that? We do have scuffling right here as well. The white spot right here on the corner. And I see a tick right here in the middle of the C. Let's see what else. Well, obviously off-white, and there is staining right at the bottom here and a crease right there. Alrighty. Book looks great and it's tight. You know, don't feel anything falling apart, and that's what it looks like when you open it up. Alrighty. There we go. And as you can tell, the pages look good, and the art is awesome, by the way. And I was trying to find the staples to show those off. I think it is. Nope, I'm sorry. Anyway, there you go. A little closer look for you. Okay, usually, yeah, there's some indents. I could see one right here and right here. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Alrighty. Anytime you guys want, just say the word. I'd rather have you going in knowing and understanding and appreciating the bids and the books you buy. There you go. Alrighty. And from here, I do love my some Blue Eyes Crying in the Rain. Looking back Texas, Waylon and Willie and Bills. This successful life we're living's got us feuding like the Hatfields and the Coles. Let's see. Drink was crap. Tony Hayes had 5 on B. 5 on C from Austin. Alrighty, Austin, the C has a bid already from Darkness Comes, so it'll be $5.50 or higher. All right. And let me get that 1 minute warning. Just stop doing that. 1 minute warning. There we go. All right, let's see. So what is Willie Nelson like? The Snoop Dogg of your generation? Snoop Dogg would die if he smoked what Willie Nelson did.
I don't know about that.
Oh man, Willie Nelson's been around a lot longer. He's got more in his system.
Well, he got a hell of a head start.
Yeah, Willie Nelson probably invented some of the shit that Snoop Dogg's smoking. Yeah, but come on. I mean, man, both of them have to smell like shit. That's just way too much pot. Okay. I own Batman Spot, War Devil. It's a great comic. Says Mark Bart. What the hell's going on here? Where's okay, I'll have to work on that later. I just got the alarm. And let's get the stop. STOP. All right, and here we go. We had a few bids. Let's see, we had a couple actually, 3. We had Darkness Comes with the Phantom at 3, and then we had Marvel Superhero. Oh, I'm sorry, at 5, and then we had the Marvel Superheroes with Tony Hayes, and then Darkness Comes had the Iron Man at 5. Alrighty, everything else hits the reject box. There we are. And right, let me get the next round. Holy shit, really? That was, no. That was 2 lots of, no, it wasn't. Okay. I was like, wait, where's the other $5? I was working on them, getting the stickers off. Duh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right, let's do this right. 1, 2, 3, 4, and let's get, okay. Alrighty, kids. First up, we've got Omega Men, issue number 10. There you go. And we have Batman Might Fall by Alan Grant and Kevin O'Neill. And then we have Legion of Superheroes, issue number 300. And we have, what next? Alien Encounters, issue number 7. And we have Stray Dogs, issue number 2, the 3rd printing cover, Evil Dead. Then we have the showcase edition of Vampirella versus Pantha, number 1. And we have Josie and the Pussycats, and that is issue number 83. And then we have Marvels, number 1, the Alex Ross Kurt Busiek book. And then we have Miracle Man, issue number 3. Next up, we have Star Trek Voyager False Colors. Bidding begins at $5 each. As soon as I get the go for lot 9. We're on 9. Here we go. I need to go out to the store before the my news popped in. Okay, let's see. Go for 9. There we go. How about now? What do you see here, Mr. Breen? That looks awesome to you.
I like the anniversary issues at that time. So the Legion, the Marvels is spectacular. That Miracle Man, I said it before. The first 7 issues is, keep in mind this was over 40 years ago, was the most just eye-opening, jaw-dropping, holy shit moments I'd ever read to that point in anything. There's an entire issue told. You know the expression, when you're dead, when you're dying, your life flashes before your eyes?
Yeah.
Well, there's this guy that's just had his head cut off by a miracle dog, and the entire issue is told from his point of view in the second before he dies. It's, I say, and there's some just crazy stuff that happens in that first story arc.
That sounds awesome, by the way.
It was. If you haven't read it, I highly recommend it, but get magnifying glasses first because it is some small print.
All right. Marvel series, we have Snow Falling. Marvel series was great, says Tony Hayes. Alrighty. Well, let's see how this goes. And personally, Josie and the Pussycats, Marvels, and Miracle Man would be the three, and then the Legion of Superheroes. That's because those are the ones I'm interested in. I haven't read. I read Legion of Superheroes a lot. Oh, and by the way, Stray Dogs is awesome. Alrighty. Bum bum. Great lock. Dag Nevitt says Eric and Boyd. Hello to Rhaegar. What's up? Two at three. Okay. Let's see what else is going on, kids. Let's see. I just got that Alien Encounters last week. Was it $5 or was it higher? Should I be lowering or? Yeah. Actually, I saw it on eBay for about $8 to $10. So I tried $8 last week and that failed. So I got it here for $5. It's not going to go lower. All right. But let's see. Yeah, I'm surprised nobody snapped up that Stray Dogs. I love the movie poster homage cover, says Dark Admiral. Well, it took me a long time. I mean, to even convince anybody that Stray Dogs was actually decent. I get a lot of flack for liking that book. I don't know why. It's a really good book, but I just got a lot of flack for it. So why did I get flack, Eric?
I don't know. I've never read it. Not my cup of tea.
It's a horror comic.
I know, but I just don't like the anthropomorphic, whatever the hell those are.
Anthropomorphic.
Yeah, those two.
Yeah. Well, if it's not your thing, it's not your thing. It is a good book, though. I do recommend
I
it.
have no doubt that it is, but it's just, I said, it's like my mom used to tell me. She didn't like seafood. Doesn't matter how well they make the shrimp, she's not going to like it. It's just what it is.
Yep. Okay, once again, trying to get to the $300 mark, and so far not doing too well on that particular front, but I think that might. I hope that changes when big dogs come. Let's see. Right now, it seems like there's no real interest for the books we have on the front here. Right. Getting the let's see, because getting that much actually, I won't be able to buy new books for the auction, but at least we can live for the week. Although there are bills, I actually canceled a whole bunch of shit last month. It is, like you said, it's just tight. It's just tight all over. And right here, we got a bid, $5 for Josie. This says cleanser being hammered. All righty. Let me mark that down for you, sir. Let's see. Cleanser, Josie and the Pussycats. And that is that was issue number 83. Okay. Miracle Man looking like a certain The Boys character. I would go the other direction.
Yes.
Yeah, because he was first. Feral and Stray Dogs are Disney from hell. Yes, they were. They are. Okay. And let me see. Vezerin. Okay. 14 minus 5. 9 minus 44 is 1. 5. 13 is 95, 92. All right, 92. That's where Vezerin is starting from. All right. Oh, shit. I wrote it on the wrong paper. Vez. 92. And he had Bat Fam. And he had Flash. And he had Superman. All right. Sorry, guys. I will get right to things in just a second, writing down the issues here. 3, 6, 9, which is 83. All right. Vezerin prepaid, which, by the way, I am offering a deal tonight. If you prepay $100 for the next auction or the next auctions, I'll give you $125 in credit. So that is 25% extra. You pay for 100, you get the 25. I'll also throw in this deal. At the end of the 100, it'll be you don't have to go for the 150. It'll be free shipping at the end of the 100. All right. Okay, let's get this one down. Where did I put that sheet? Oh, sheet. Let's see what we have. What's number 4? Alien Encounters. It is an Eclipse comic. Is this a reprint comic or is it a?
No, those first run stories.
Okay, original stories. I do believe it's very much like a. There we go. Oh shit! I can't show that. There's some boobies in here, and I opened the page right up to them. Okay, so here you go. Sci-fi stories. I was just about to get my channel taken down. There we go. I can actually show that page. Okay, so you want to be in pictures. There we go. Okay, yeah, it looks like an anthology book, like an old EC comic. There we go. Yeah, it is not for the younger set. You got to be 18 or older for this one, apparently. Whoops. There we go. Okay, well, that's what it is. It's an adult, it's not porn. There were just a naked lady in there. I was about to open up onto.
Well, it worked on Glinzer, apparently.
Oh, okay. And Glinzer says $5 for the Yelkin. Gotcha. Alrighty. Alien Encounters for $5. Alrighty. Did I put the stop up already? No, I didn't. All right, let's get the stop. And I am 29 minutes late. I thought I was doing well tonight. You know, I don't think I've ever hit that 9:30 for the big dogs. Has it only been Glinzer? It has only been Glinzer. So he's got the Alien Encounters and the Dozy and the Pussycats, everything else to the reject box. All right. Now we're on. If you guys want to make a deal for the lot that's left, what were there? There are 8 books. That would have been $40. $30 for what was left on that lot, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, put these down, and we're going to the big dogs. And I've got some big ass dogs here, guys. I pulled from my own collection today because we are, like I said, we are desperate for money. So take advantage of my desperation, because these are books that I actually like here. And this was some that I was going to keep up until we need rent. All righty, kids. So this is what we got. We've got the first appearance of the Freedom Fighters. And then we've got the second issue of that story. That's That's the full story right here. All righty. And throwing in issue number 1 of the Freedom Fighters. All for $25. Next up, the first Silver Age appearance of Black Canary. Or the first appearance of Dinah Lance. Then we have issue number 1 of the Dark Mansion of Forbidden Love. Okay, you know I'm desperate when I'm putting these books up. Well, this one definitely also. The Atom, issue number 36, one of, if not my favorite cover of all time. And with my apologies to Eric, I have to do it, dude. I know you said it's okay, but I still feel like I heal for having to do it. But here is, hold on, it should be in at least numerical order when I do this. Alrighty. We have issue number 5 of the Ragman. Sorry, dude.
I don't care.
Issue number 4 of the Ragman. This was a gift from Eric, and I don't like to sell gifts and all that kind of stuff. But here's issue number 3. Here's issue number 2. And issue number 1. And that is the entire series from the 1970s Ragman. Okay, let's see. Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3. Oh, what was I going to put up? Oh, yeah, we didn't sell this last week, so I might as well put this up. Superboy Legion of Superheroes. Alrighty, this is the collector's edition, treasury, whatever you want to call it. Then we have the new Teen Titans issue number 2, and yes, it's pretty damn good shape. I'd probably put that around, I don't know, 8. There you go. Alrighty. And then, of course, this Island Bradman, which also, by the way, I'd put around an 8. 7 or 8, definitely. One that was in a 3.0 condition just sold for $3,000. It was slabbed, but yeah. All right. And then we have, and this is how you know I'm desperate. I didn't write down the numbers. I apologize on that. But we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 issues of the Monkeys. God damn it. There you go. That is actually in issue number 1. It is in rough shape, but this is easily a $500 comic in mint, a 9.8. So I'm doing $10 a piece on those. And then I have the first appearances of the Huntress. All right, I'm going to put those right there. I guess we're adding on a K. Yeah, you know what? And I'm going to drop that, I guess. There we go. Oh, you guys know it's there. There we go. I'll put that here. All righty. Good Lord in heaven, that hurts. It's actually, that actually hurts. Woo! Go for lot 10. That's $4,000. The whole deal around that is it was commissioned DC Comics, this rich real estate guy in England commissioned this comic book for his kid. And there were only 200 printed. And it was at a birthday party. The kid didn't like it. The guy ordered them destroyed. Some of them obviously got out. Some people say that DC actually kept a few. This is just to put things in perspective, there's only 100 known copies of Action Comics #1. There were 200 of these printed. That's the number that keeps getting batted around, 200. My thinking is, of those 200, even the ones given out were given out at a bar mitzvah birthday party for a 12-year-old boy. So you've got all these comics around, drinks, food. They're running around in the yard. Maybe they're holding them. Maybe they're reading them. Maybe they're leaving them on slides. So even before the guy ordered them destroyed, a whole bunch were destroyed. So there you go. They started with a printing of 200, but the actual known number is less than that. And there you go. This is one of, if not the most rare copy of Superman comic known. All right. So where do you go to, Eric?
Right now, I go to wondering how the hell it's a thunderstorm out there right now.
Okay.
Wow. Eesh, I got confidence. No bites at 2,000, so let's see how it does at 4.
Well, I actually saw that guy's comic book sold. It's a 3.0. This is a hell of a lot better. That man had ticks running up and down the spine of that book. This one does not have that.
Well, still say you need to take that. You need to go eBay with that, but
yeah, actually, Gail wants me to slab it before we do that.
Probably monkeys, because I've never read them.
They're a lot of fun, by the way. they really are. They read like the TV show. Yeah. I'm actually surprised the Deathstroke hasn't gotten taken up at this point here. That is a really sweet copy of Deathstroke. Deathstroke's first appearance. Ken says, I love the copy of the Justice League. He's got 2 of them. Yeah, that is, Tony, it's $60 for 6 books. Yeah. Oh, goodness gracious. Ragman, good story. I've read Forbidden Love. That is an excellent story as well. By the way, one of, if not the first usage of the word graphic novel on any comic. As a matter of fact, the words graphic novel are on that comic. Alrighty, and I no longer own any Monkeys comics. That was my figuring. If I'm going to get rid of one, I'm getting rid of all of them because it's just going to drive me nuts. So, alrighty. That's going to help out. Thank you, sir. Tony Hayes takes the Monkeys. Linzer says 25 on the Dark Mansion of Love. Alrighty. Anyone interested in a first appearance of Huntress and or Black Canary? What grade is A? It's mid. It's probably around a 6, 7-ish. You know, between those. It's not a perfect copy. The first appearance, not the first appearance, but the first issue of Freedom Fighters is the really good. That's the in great shape book. This one, yeah, this is mid grade. It's got one of those printings where it was flat. You can tell that by that. It's on a roll. It's just a flat copy right there. This one's better shape, and so is the issue #1. But yeah, admittedly, this is probably about a 5. There you go. This one, I'd go 6, 5, maybe 7. And I don't know, 7, maybe 7.5 on the Freedom Fighters. There you go. All right. Tony Hayes, I have the Monkey Song, Annie's Municipal Court, and Valerie also. Yeah, I've got, I'm a collector. E, can you see my bid? Where is it on your screen? E, see my bid after the stop 60 on the Monkeys. Hard to bet on Superman when it when you 700. I don't know what you mean by that, but okay, hold on. Stop for 2 spots on the board, $5. The F Vampirella, no 1 minute warning. I thought I put up the 1 minute warning. I didn't? Oh. Okay, so you were looking at you wanted the Vampirella. Sorry, I thought I put the 1 minute warning up for 2 spots on the board. $5 on the Vampirella. What was the other one? Okay, I got you down for that Vampirella there, Darkness. I'll dig that one out. Yeah, that says 4,000. And yes, I am confident in that. E after, see my bid after the stop, 60 on the monkeys, hard to bid. Okay, and did you come in before? How much for the monkeys? Okay, so actually, Tony Hayes, Darkness, I think he got his bid in. Yeah, he got his bid in right before you did. So it's going to be 65 or 61 or higher. Let me make sure on the page here as well. And by all means, if you feel like you got in first, ask and we'll check the chat. We'll check the chat to make sure. Yep, here it is. Let me share this just so I can be fair, and I do have to be fair about these things. But here's the here you go. Here's the chat. You can see right here. Darkness Comes did have his in right before yours, Tony. So I have to give the monkeys to him. All right. But 61 or higher, and boom, there you go. All right. Let's see. Yes, Slab the Superman. E, can you see? Okay, I got that. Been reading JLA Bronze Omni. Black Canary was very unsure of herself, says Glinzer. There you go. Bought Little Audrey lot on eBay weeks ago. Man, that's funny, says Glinzer. Speaking of, I'm gonna have a book of Little Audrey coming up. Okay, no problem. On my screen, he's right. Yeah, you guys were right, one on top of the other as far as that's concerned. Once again, apologies to Tony, but I do have to honor what came first there. All right. Let's see what else. Oh, and Darkness had Vampirella. He wanted Vampirella. It was Vamp, Pantha, preview. All right. Got you down for Darkness. Okay. I love the Monkey song. And yeah, I'm a huge Monkeys fan. I've got the collector's editions of all the albums with all the stuff from that didn't get put on, like the original, what do they call those, demos? The demos, and a lot of alternate versions of songs and such. And sometimes I think, why the hell did this one song get on when something so much better was not? Okay. And we are on lot number 10 here. And we've got the Monkeys, which is J, with Darkness Comes at 60. Okay, what else can we sell you here, kids? One on top of the other. Game played under the bridge, says Regard. Yes. Tony, I'm staying at 60 if you want to go higher. If not, I'll take it, says Darkness. So what he just said there is, if you're willing to go $1 higher, Tony, it's yours. Hey, Jim, what's up? How you doing? Alrighty, good books up here. You got four grand. All right, so once again, the only thing that's got a bid is the monkeys. We've got Justice League of America number 107 and 108, the first appearance of Freedom Fighters, as well as their first issue for 25, the first appearance of Dinah Lance for 50, JLA number 75. Glenzer right now has the Forbidden Mansion, the Mansion of Dark Mansion, of Forbidden Love number 1 at 25. Then we have the Atom, my favorite cover in the wide world. That's at 20. We've got Ragman 1 through 5 at 30. The first appearance of the Huntress, both issues for 60. We've got New Teen Titans number 2 for 125. Superman This Island Bradman for 4,000. And at this point, the monkeys at 60. There you go. Yeah, Glenzer, you bid on C. There you go. If you're had to step away from Darkness actually bid before you did, like right before you did on the monkeys. So he's got it at 60. I have to honor it. And if you want it, it is 60, 61 or higher. But he said that he will not, he's not going to fight you for it. So if you want it at 61, then it's yours. Otherwise, he'll take it at 60. Jim Sorensen says 25 on A. All righty. Freedom Fighters lot. Jim Sorensen, 25 on A. See, shit, that sucks. He can have it. All good. All righty. Well, thank you very much. And let me write that down here. That's about to be the 1 minute warning. All righty. Hit that clock. And darkness comes. Monkeys. Let's see. You the big dog here, man. Enjoy a 3-day weekend, says Glenzer. Glenzer, if you're so drunk you don't remember your bids, please stick around. All righty. And Jim just stepped in to see what condition his condition was in.
Is Black Cat still here?
No, he dropped a while back. Alrighty. And let's see. That is just about it for these big dogs. Okay, Mickey Dolenz is the only Mickey left. It's something that Davy Jones, the youngest of them, went first. All righty, let me get these down. We have A, the Freedom Fighters lot going to Jim at 25. And then we have the Dark Mansion of Forbidden Love number 1 going to Glenzer. And the monkeys going to Darkness Comes. All right. Everything else hits the reject pile. Okay, I'm not sad at some of these. Sad that I'm saying goodbye to my monkeys comics, but you know what? What comes around will come around again, I guess. That's actually one of the benefits of being a dealer now. I'm always on the lookout for books, so. Okay, kids. Oh, nobody wants the brand. I'll tell you what. I'll go 3,000. 3,000 on This Island Bradman. For tonight only. Alrighty. Let's see. Next up, we've got Donald Duck, Christmas for Shacktown hardcover. You want to talk desperation, ladies and gentlemen? Here is volume 2 of Justice Society. And here is volume 1. This is the All-Star Comics continuation. This is the entire run, plus some extra stories from Adventure Comics that finish off any storylines and so forth and so on, including Death of Batman, which, by the way, funny thing about that, you will be seeing it. That is a great run. I just read it. Really good. Here's Captain Britain. Now, this is from, I believe, the 80s, or was it 90s, I guess? But this is an original. There you go. Gosh darn it. Good stuff. But this is the Adventures of Captain Britain. When they started X Factor, they decided to promote them. And then we've got Kick-Ass by Mark Millar, John Romita. And here we have Little Lulu, the Fuzzy Thingus Poopy. All right, let me put that here, I guess. All righty, that is E, by the way, the Little Lulu. All right, now these books are worth far more than $10 each here. So there you got Ultimate Fantastic Four number 4. And here is number 3. Yeah, they are actually. And here is number 2. There you go. Hold on just a sec. Dun, 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 dun. And here is issue number 1. This one has a rough jacket, though. So all 4 gonna go for $60. So it's basically I'm selling the 3 and I'm giving the 1. Selling 2, 3, and 4, giving away number 1, basically. All righty, next up we have the Epic Collection Morbius, and that's all of his first appearances, including the magazine stuff. Never got a chance to open these. This is Doctor Strange Omnibus, Volume 1 and 2. I am selling as a set. There we go. This is the Middle West Omnibus. This is the entire Scotty Young story. All righty. Goodness, I've got one more thing here, but I have no real room. Okay. Hold on just a second. I need to get a sticker for this last thing here. Where is my price tags? There they are. Let's see. Just looked. I only needed 107. Feel free to keep 106, says Jim Sorensen. Well, thank you, sir. That is the one you want to keep out of those two. So, all righty. What do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 22, 23. They're around about $5 a book, but I'm going 3 on them, so that would be 69. But let's drop that, and we have 23 issues of Justice League Adventures. I'm going to sell them as a big lot, or I'm going to try to. I'm going to ask you guys. But of the 34 issues, here's 23 of them for Justice League Adventures. Alrighty, I guess I'm gonna. There we go. I don't know if you can see them or anything. How are we gonna do this? So we've got A, B, C, D, and these go up here for E. No, E is Little Lulu. F, G, H, I, and the Justice League are J. Alrighty. There we go. I'm going to move this one over. Yeah, come on. Come on. There we go. All right. There we go. All righty. Any questions? I know this might be confusing, but any questions, just ask. And here is go for lot 11. Okay, go for lot 11. There we are. Okay, Eric, what do you think other than the fact that this looks really confusing and messy?
My first choice would be the Justice Society.
That's a great place to go to first, man. That's a great place to go to second or third. That is, yeah. That was good stories. All right. Anything else of note?
Oh, Doctor Strange, the Morbius.
For $75 for the two of them? Yes. All right.
Got some bids here. You got some bids here.
I see that. Let me get my sheet here. This is awesome. Alrighty, and also every $15 gets you on the board for the Monster Society of Evil, and we do ask if you can pay tonight. Please pay tonight because we are desperate for money to pay the rent. Alrighty, let's see. We have 10 on D, which is Kick-Ass. That's Darth Kato. All right, and then we have Darkness Comes with 30 on B, the Justice Society. All right. And let's see, we have 60 on F, the Fantastic Four, the Ultimate Fantastic Four. Man, that book is so good. That was actually my favorite of the Ultimate. I know a lot of people were in for the Spider-Man, but yeah, my favorite was Fantastic Four. I just thought they actually stayed with the character a little bit more. How much is your rent, Beverly Hills? No, we're just poor. And our savings got taken out, and every time we think we're going to move forward a little bit, it never happened. They even raised our rent. We got new landlords, I guess. Somebody bought the property and started doing repairs, so now they want more rent. So we're actually looking for someplace else. We had to sign to keep staying here, but when we find someplace else, we're going to break the lease and get the F out of Dodge. But they've decided to tack on $200 extra if you don't pay every right on time. And that's what we're actually aiming for. But your friend Bats, I love the whole Ultimate line. Yeah, in all honesty, I liked the X-Men. I didn't love it. But otherwise, yeah, and I definitely didn't like Ultimatum, though. But, yeah. Rent prices are high as fuck these days. So, yeah, the rent is too damn high. Who said? Wasn't that some guy in California running for office or something? Some black guy with white hair?
I think it guys in New York.
Oh, okay. This Justice Society was like 1975. It's the first appearance of
76.
76. The first appearance of Power Girl was the first issue of this. So it's 76. I was 6 years old. Yeah, we've got a $200 late fee. And that's what we're trying to pay before because they're like, if you don't pay it, we're going to get you. Like, wait a second. They use this excuse again. It's fucking pisses me off. We haven't not paid rent ever. We have always paid these fuckers. And that just, I think that guy was running over England 10 years ago. He might be dead by now. Wait, what? I think that guy was running over 10 years ago. Oh, the black guy, yeah. Ours is only 50 late. Yeah, it's ridiculous. They think that this place is a lot better than it was, and we're still in an apartment that isn't ready for to have people in it. But they won't do it. They'll do all the outside work. They can change. I'm glad they changed our door because our back door barely shut. But they still haven't installed or done the electrical outlets in the bathroom and such. We still have somebody's beautician's chair in our basement. So anywho, yeah, that's what we're doing here. This week is trying to get $200 to pay the rent and at least $100 to live off of. I've tried to cancel everything that might be an automatic payment this week just to avoid all that nonsense as well. All right, but that's this. Let me see. I got Darkness Comes Down. I got Jim for the Freedom Fighters lot. Alrighty. There was no other bids on the last one. Build up your credit score the best you can and get the F out of there. Yeah, we are most definitely giving that a try. And I told Gail, I said, we'll tell them we'll stick around, but no, we're good. All right, let me make a page for Darth Kato. It seems like we should get the 1-minute warning. Right now, we only had bids on the Justice Society from Darkness Comes, as well as the Ultimate Fantastic Four and Kick-Ass to Darth Kato. We do also have, let's see, A is the Donald Duck, A Christmas for Shacktown, and then we've got C, Captain Britain. This is before Excalibur. Then we've got let's see, E, we've got Little Lulu. G is Morbius, the first appearances, magazine appearances, so forth, so on. And H is Doctor Strange Omnibus 1 and 2 for $75. I is the complete, what the honest hell is that book? Middle West. And then we have Jay with his Justice League, and I believe that's To Darkness Comes as well. All right. Alrighty, and let's see, that was 60. Okay, no doubt, Glenn. No discount for the Chronic Smoke? None. Slumlords is a very good way to describe them. Yeah, I do not recommend anybody moving into this place at all. Oh my gosh, you should see the slums we're actually looking at just trying to get the fuck out of here. It's almost like the enemy, what is it, the evil you don't know might actually be better than this one. Like if we can go out, what our plan was, let's just go to a cheaper place, save some money so we can act, because our plan was to come up here and buy a house. That got taken away by, what was that place called? It wasn't Best Western. What was that hotel called? Do you remember? Yeah, the one that stole the money from us. Yeah, it was something Western, another Western, or best something. I don't know. Ridiculous. Okay, so I don't recommend living in Florida. Says that's where I was. That's my home. All righty, Glenzer. I'll duck you for 20. All righty. Donald Duck. Christmas. Glenzer. 420. All righty. Cool. Let's see. Let's get the stop here. We'll bring up the next stop. There we go. Oh, and hold on just a second. Maybe I can actually check in something here. I was able to save some money out for us from the last lot. Last week's. So not a lot though. Wow, very much. Oh shit! I'm having a conversation with myself right now that you guys are not privy to, apparently. Excuse me. Sorry, guys. Where'd it go? Which is always good TV when I start doing stuff on my own here and completely ignore the audience. Okay. Well, that ain't right. Boom, boom. I need it to be crazy. Well, that is not a good thing. Earlier, I sent money to charge for $9.90. Purpose charge for $10 on 213. What the fuck? Okay, I just sent money that did not show up at my bank. Okay, that does suck. All right, anyway, I'm sorry, guys. I stepped away for a second. DeSantis for VP in 2028. I could see that. I think it's DeSantis messed his chances up by running against Trump. And now he's got to wait until after Vance. But I would love to see Vance win next election. Okay, let's get these down. Let's get the stop. Oh, I already got the stop. Let's get these down and move on. Okay, we've got Glenzer with the Donald Duck Christmas for Shacktown. Although Shaq does not appear in that. Justice Society to Darkness Comes, volumes 1 and 2. All righty. Darth Kato has the Kick-Ass. And then we have Fantastic Four going to Darkness Comes. And one more. The Justice League going to Darkness Comes as well. That's 180. There we go. All right. Woo! Well, that's not too shabby. And in the end, I do get to keep my Doctor Stranges. All right. And the Morbius. Not bad. Those are some good books. Middle West is surprisingly good. Got to keep the little Lulus. All right. Here we go. Let's see. I guess I've got to turn this into a winner's box now. Okay, what do we got? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Still on the big dogs, kids. We have Superboy number 174. It's a DC Giant. And with the crypto story, which crypto's really hot right now. All right, next up, we've got Superboy issue 179. There you go. And then we have Superman. And this is issue number 221. And yeah, it's got a little rough spine right there. All right. And next up, we have Adventure Comics issue number 462, The Death of Batman from the Justice Society Earth. What was that, Earth 2?
Yep.
Alrighty, and finally, we've got the Inferior 5. This is the I think this is the last issue, issue number 12. There you go. Next up, we've got Superman Family number 181 with Super Troll. And there's Our Army at War starring Sergeant Rock. That's 285. There we go. And we have Our Army at War starring Sergeant Rock, 286. And apparently he is going up against... oh, no, he rides the Firebird. I thought that was Enemy Ace at first, but that's a character named Firebird. All right. Oh, wait, that's 286. That's the side. There we go. And then we have issue number 283 of Our Army at War, starring Sergeant Rock. There you go. And finally, we've got Total War, issue number 1 from Gold Key. All righty, bidding begins as priced, I guess, as soon as I get to go for lot 11? 12. 12. Okay, we're on 12. All righty, go for lot 12. Crypto has been skyrocketing since inauguration day. Yep. Yes, he has. Don't know why autocorrect changed bumbling to I hate autocorrect. As a matter of fact, it seems like every time they change something to make it easier on us, it's something I don't like. I guess I'm a grumpy old man. Elizabeth, do you think I'm a grumpy old man? Really? You were just answering that. How would you be afraid of me being a grumpy old man if you just answer that? Yes. Exactly. See? Wouldn't that get you in trouble? I'm not a grumpy old man. All right. Oh, you never? I thought you did. Oh, okay. So let me check to see. I thought somebody put a bid on J. I'll take it down for you. Okay, 10 on D, 30 on F. Who put a bid on J? Did nobody? 20 on A. Well, hell, darkness. Apparently, I'm just making shit up, hoping you don't notice. I'm checking the last one. Maybe I thought of oh, you know what? Yeah, I think it was the last. I was just remembering the last one because the monkeys were at J. Alrighty, I will take you off of the Justice League. And then we've got 8 on C and E from Darkness Comes. And that is the Superman and the Adventure Comics. Oh, no, Inferior 5. Sorry. Maybe that's how it happened. So where do you go on this one, Eric?
Adventure Comics.
Did you think on that one, or is it?
Didn't have to.
I just read that. By the way, that Darkness. Oh wait, he didn't put a bid on that one. Okay, I was about to say that book is in the trades that he just bought. But yeah, that is a really good book. You know me, I like the war comics, so I would be taking GH and I and J. Oh, no, just C. He was calling me E. Okay, gotcha, dude. Superman, and that is at 8. All right. Let's see. Tony Hayes says Fat Superman. Darkness beat you out on that one just by a second or so again there, Tony. In my day, we didn't have comic shops. We just picked up whatever was available at 7-Eleven spinner racks and liked it. Yeah. And you hope that you could actually follow a story. Okay, kids. Sergeant Rock, don't let a war hero sit in my reject box. And you got Fat Superman. Anybody want Troll Superman? I don't know, Eric. That's just damn disrespectful. A war hero like what was his real name? Frank, right? Frank Sergeant Rock?
Yes.
Yeah. Disrespecting. Hey, Ashley, what's up, hon? How you doing? Hi, Ashley. Elizabeth says hello, Ash. What the F is happening on F? Well, Superman's a troll, and he's getting married to Lois Lane. All right, there we go. Purple haze all in my brain. We need Glinzer, Darkness Comes, and Dark Kato, right? Yes. Okay, here we go. 8 on G says Austin, giving some Sergeant Rock a try. All right. Not just burning up, it's 80 degrees. Yeah, it's almost 80 degrees here as well. How close is it to 80 degrees where you are there, Eric? 5, 6? Yeah.
It's actually still 40 something. That will change as the night goes on, though.
There you go. Yeah, see, we're almost 80 degrees. Upstairs house in Kissimmee. Yeah, that was pretty bad. Army at War. That was issue 283. Okay, and Austin at 8. 47 in California says bats.
Wow.
See, I was by 3 gas stations and grocery stores. If one didn't have the book I was looking for, 90% of the time I could find it at the others. Well, that's lucky. We had our stop and go. And of course, you know, back in the day we had bikes, so you could go around to anything. Let's see. I bought bikes for the kids when they were young, and they just let them sit. Okay, let's see. That was 30 for that, 60 for the monkeys. And Ultimate Fantastic Four was 60. Okay. Let's see. Darth Kato needs a page. And we need Glinzer. AEW Collision Wrestling is now on, says Tony Hayes.
Where?
Yeah, we just lost them.
No, I've got it on TNT, and they're still showing us worthless all-star bullshit. But I'm probably a minute or so behind, so maybe it's just about to start.
Okay, it's Glinzer Darkness Dark Kato. Let's get the 1 minute warning. 1 min warning. And he is there with a hoodie and a beanie, and how he isn't Diane is beyond me. You would think you would be used to the warmth a little bit more than he is. Wait, I thought I made a page for Darth Kato. We got Bezran. Glinzer says 8 on H and I, the other Our Army at Wars. Thank you, sir. Yep. And Darth Kato had on the last one Kick-Ass. Okay. I do believe that's everybody. Nope, Glinzer. I put Glinzer's down. Donald, there it is. Great. Let me mark them for this page. And that was our army. Our army. Oh, we're talking 285, 286. Okay, and let's get the stop. You want warmth. My mom grew up in Arizona. Compared to that, Utah is freezing. I'm low-key more jealous at the 30 degrees weather right now. I got to tell you, the best thing about being up here is the snow everybody tells me I need to hate. All right, let's get the stop. We got a few coming down, but a few going out. All right, let me get the page here. We have A and B being rejected. No love for crypto or melting women. There we go. Okay. And let's see. No love for the inferior 5. And then on the bottom rung, we have no love for the Superman Family Super Troll and no love for Total War. All right. I'll tell you what. Total War number 1, $10. Okay, but our Army at War number 283 is with Austin, and 285 and 286 with Glinzer. And on the top row here, Darkness Comes has the Superman, and nobody got the Adventures. Oh, that is surprising. Alrighty. Okay, let me put these over here. And Glinzer says, sure, I'll take that deal with the Total War, $10. Alrighty. Let's see what we got here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Or wait a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Okay. I don't need this. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. All righty, kids. Next up, we've got Ghostbusters, issue number 5, cover B. This is a variant cover, I guess. All righty. Next up, we've got from Donnie Cates. This is Baby Teeth, issue number 1 and 2. And also the Halloween Comic Fest issue. All righty. And at C, we have Elvira, Mistress of the Dark, issue number 1. And we have, oh, no, that was supposed to be on the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4, and let's throw this one in. There we go. And then we have Captain Marvel, issue number 37. And here is Vampirella Strikes, issue number 5. This is got a certificate of authenticity. And it says that Dynamic Forces has issued this certificate to authenticate the copy of Vampirella Strikes number 5 as one of the specially limited series of 500 copies signed by somebody named Nelson. All right. So there you go. There is that. And then we have Iron Man, issue number 63. I want to put these in the middle, I think. And then we have Iron Man, issue number 96. I love that cover, man. We have Amazing Spider-Man Annual number 22, first appearance of Speedball. There we go. We have DC Comics Presents number 52, first appearance of Ambush Bug. This one's taken a jump recently, and I think it's because they believe that the specs believe that there might be an Ambush Bug movie or something. With James Gunn, you never know. That's actually kind of up his alley. Then we have Disney's Comic Hits, issue number 9, starring Woody and Buzz. Back in the day when Disney was something. All righty, gang. Bidding begins as soon as I say go for lot number 13. Go for lot 13. All righty, I'm going to ask again there. What do you say? Oh, yeah, I lost him. He's probably watching a sports something. I didn't even notice. These, I do know that Captain Marvel's awesome. I've read the Amazing Spider-Man. That's fun. Those Iron Man, they're below 100s. I love that cover on H, though. That is awesome. Let's see. The city looks like Mr. Freeze showed up. Oh, wow. That's awesome. I was calling E Glinzer, but thanks for looking out. He was talking to E, not bidding on E yet. Yeah, we talked about that. Let's see. Ashley saying this patch fruit honey ice cream, though, is really damn. That actually does sound good. Send some. Alrighty. Every time I'm reminded James Gunn is doing it, I don't know if it's good or bad thing. You know what? I think that's a great and healthy attitude. I've got a good wait and see, but James Gunn, you know, he's got my sense of humor, so usually I like his stuff, but he did come from the Roger Corman school of making movies, and that can go one way or the other, you know? Alrighty. What is the price on Ironmans? Oh, they're $8. They're $8 there, Austin. Buy both of them for $15. That is an open offer. Yeah. Alrighty. Writing down some books here, so excuse the silence for just a touch, or enjoy the silence for just a touch. Yeah, I'm a guy who kind of likes the Lloyd Kaufman movies. So yeah, I got a sense of humor. Like when everybody was making a big deal out of the jokes he told, I was like, what? You know? $15 on the iron. Are you asking or are you bidding there, Austin? Because yes. All right. Glinzer. Add our army at war. And we have the Superman from Darkness. He did do one of my favorite movies ever, Guardians of the Galaxy. Good one. Words like violence break the silence, says Eric. What are you doing? I don't know that one. Tony Hayes says, I read the Cobra Commander and the Death Star issues of the Energon universe, and it was good. Bidding on voice commenting since, okay, yeah, okay. Let me mark you down for him. That is H and I for Austin. Oh, I never actually listened to Depeche Mode. Just wasn't my style back in the day. I was very much a heavy metal guy and hair bands and all that kind of stuff. Eric's always making fun of me on that one. And I'm pretty sure some of you think as well he should. But in all honesty, I still enjoy some of that music. Although the cream has definitely risen to the top. 63 and 96. Alrighty. Glinzer, you're half right. I never listened to Depeche Mode or The Cure, but I would never admit it if I had. So
you listen to Styx. You have you're standing on quicksand.
I am not.
Oh,
they are a good band and they made good music. It wasn't some pretentious freaking Elvis Costello bullcrap.
Oh,
it was good old fashioned. Listen to it in a stadium.
Fuck you. and while I'm dishing out the fuck yous, hey Bats, we have one too.
Yeah, I just never got into Elvis Costello.
That's because when you knocked on the door, you walked up to the door and said taste. You went, next door, please.
Let's see. Elizabeth told me that you heard that my boyfriend didn't know who Samuel L. Jackson is. Yeah, how is that possible? That he doesn't know who Samuel L. Jackson is. That's wrong, man. It's wrong. It's like, ow. Okay, so Henry says go for the Ironmans because they're Gil Kane and Kirby, and then go to the Captain and Marvel. So that's what you should pick up there again there, Austin. I guess that's what he's saying. You should get that Captain Marvel.
So is there anybody out in the studio audience that wants to come in and hang out for a while? I have completely checked out. At 15 days in a row, got to get up in the morning and do it again.
Yeah.
I said,
Please don't leave me. Just hang out in silence and just throw insults when you need to. Styx Grand Illusion was a big album when that came out. It's still very good, actually. No, Styx was a good band. And I know they catch hell, and I know a lot of people who like them catch hell as well. Darkness is saying $8 on D. That brings up the total to $166, which would be free shipping too. Alrighty, and that is D. D is the Captain Marvel. But I don't know what started. They say that they think it was that they got famous without help from Rolling Stone and all that kind of stuff. And that's why critics went after them. I don't understand the hate. I mean, obviously, people just don't like bands, but there seems to be a seething hatred towards Styx that I just never understood. He really has checked out.
It's not hate. I just don't. I'm indifferent.
Mm-hmm.
There's
Yeah,
a handful of songs I like, but I'm not. I don't know, what would you call it? Yeah, I'm not a big arena
apathetic.
rock fan. In general, I don't know. I said it's just there's a lot of bands in that sphere that I never really care. I didn't like or dislike.
Yeah, they call it arena rock with like Journey and Kansas, stuff like that.
Yeah, it's sort of Kansas could probably double as prog rock, but
Well, that's what Styx began as, was prog rock.
and I'm not particularly a fan.
I'm glad that they didn't stick with it because I think they're far more interesting when Dennis DeYoung got a bit of theatrical flair. You know, I think he helped them be more than just a rock and roll band. He was a bit of a showman, and they stood out. And that's one of the reasons. Also, I like the fact that you've got somebody from Memphis. Oh, no, he was from Mississippi. Tommy Shaw was from Mississippi, and he had his musical style. Then Dennis DeYoung had his, and JY had a different one as well. So all of their albums are very eclectic as far as the musical styles. And I'm sure that didn't rub people the right way because when you listen to an album, a lot of times you want some sort of coherence. And a lot of times, except for like Grand Illusion, a lot of times Styx albums sound like a collection of songs rather than a coherent album. I do have to admit that. There are times that they do, but a lot of times they don't.
That's where Jim Sam, Styx hate generally came after Mr. Roboto, and Kent says Mr. Roboto is pretty cringe. It's my favorite Styx song by a mile.
A lot of people love that because of one, like I said, the theatricality of it, but also it absolutely does not take itself serious.
But I also did say I put on that record one day at the store, and I took it out 3 songs after Mr. Roboto. I couldn't stomach it.
Mr. Roboto would have been, so that would have been Mr. Roboto. And then it is freaking hell. Hold on, I can do this. Starts with a C.
Crap.
And then, no.
Cringe.
And then it was, okay, so you stopped on Don't Let It End. I can understand that. I don't like the chorus to Don't Let It End because it's one of those repeat the word courses. Don't let it end. Something, something, more, more, more. I don't like that in any song. When they repeat words like that, it's just not good to me.
So you don't like Ain't No Sunshine by Bill Withers then?
Ain't no sun. Oh, yeah, when he's at the end, going on and on and on and on and on and on and on. Yeah.
It's I know. And
I know, whatever it is. Point being is yes, you're right. I don't care for that part. Come Sail Away is from Grand Illusion.
I know I've told you this, but for whoever wasn't there last time, I'm out in the yard as a kid. That song's on. Somebody was playing it loud enough for like our neighbors to hear it. And the cranky old man across the street goes, "Well, God damn it, if you know, shut up."
That's funny as fuck. But I also say that Styx is a band, in all honesty, better live than their albums. And we used to, you can even ask Ashley on this one, who is more of a K-pop fan, or at least she was, but we would go see Dennis DeYoung out at Epcot, and they kicked all sorts of ass. Live, they just did better. Okay, so A, B, and C are hitting. I'm actually surprised the Elvira hasn't been taken yet, to tell you the truth. No Love, Captain Marvel with Darkness Comes. And then No Love for the Vampirella Strikes. Okay, flip this over. And first appearance of Speedball. Who? Exactly. Iron Man with Austin at $7.50 each. No Love for the first appearance of Ambush Bug or the Disney Hits. Okay, let me mark this down at $7.50 Iron Man so I don't forget. Iron Man, it was issue number 63 and 96. 750. All right. Let me boom. Here we go. And what else do we have? Kids. I think we're going back to some $5 books. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Was there anything else? This is it. Huh. Okay. Alrighty, let's see. I'm going to put this up here. It's Captain Atom 1 through 5 for $5. It's the new 52 run. Then we have Bugs Bunny Beach Party. And we have Archie's Christmas Stocking from, Christmas. That's issue number 25. And then we got Tom and Jerry. And this is issue number 110 from 1953. There we go. And we have a trade paperback called Medic. All right. And we have Peanuts, a visual history of the iconic comic strip. And it really is actually the history of the Peanuts. There we go. And that's going to be 15. And then we have Katie Keene. And there you go. Let's see. A, B, C. A, B, C. Do I have D? And then we've got F, G, H, and I. There you go. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, and H, I guess. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. All righty, there you go, guys. Let me get a go for lot 14. Go for lot 14. There we go. What do we got? Well, I was looking away here. Everyone has different tastes. There are many types of music, something for everybody. Don't fuck with Bill Withers, says Tony Hayes. Henry was the first one. Styx, Rush, Kiss. How many other bands with 4 letters? I don't know, but I'm a big Kiss fan as well. Are they on the blacklist there, Eric?
Nope.
No.
Rush, on the other hand.
Really?
I'm not a Rush. Oh, God, no.
Oh, thank the fucking stars. You know what? I am tired of hearing how freaking Rush split the fucking ocean and changed the world. They are not that. They're a greatest hits tape. That is all.
I'm not going to agree with you on that.
What
they do, They are very, very good at it. They just like encapsulate every kind of music I don't like.
Oh, okay.
And that's so. I said I do think they're overrated because
me too.
God, I mean, I said they're people talk about them like they invented the fucking Beatles.
Yes.
But yeah, I said it's but I'm not. I just never like, you know, because when I was in high school, you were kind of obligated to like 2112. Never apologize for what you like, Eric. I know you're being, you're kidding around, and so am I. But I said, your taste is yours. Yeah, Aaron and I bust each other's balls over our taste in music, but it's our taste, so we're going to defend it. Rush, just no. Well, I like how everybody just rushed in to help me in my hour of need and in your hour of need, sir.
So did they just go after us on Rush?
No, nobody came in to bail me out.
Oh,
that's the most life I've shown all night.
Okay. Let's see. Isn't Sail Away one of those compilation music compact discs that they used to sell in? No. Come Sail Away is a very good song on a very good album called Grand Illusion. I don't knock those compilations. I still have my Kids Hill record album, says King K. That's awesome. $5 comics, that is. Yep, $5 comics. Tommy Shaw quit Styx after the Mr. Roboto thing. Well, yeah, they had been having trouble because he did a concept album with Paradise Theater, and then he wanted to do another concept album, and all Tommy Shaw wanted to do was write rock songs. But he got so strung up, he didn't really do much. And then by the time he got around to doing a solo career, Dennis DeYoung was bored, so he put out an album. They ended up coming out at the same time. And Tommy Shaw came out with the single Girls with Guns, and Dennis DeYoung came out with Desert Moon and kicked his ass. Not a Rush fan. Rush is overrated. I like Rush. Sorry. No, yeah, I mean, like I said, if you like it, Linkin Park is the best band ever. That is awesome for you, Bats. 10 for the Archie Christmas, says Glinzer. Darkness, I've got you for a little bit more than, what did you have up here? I thought you said like 166, but okay, I've got you Darker Image 2, X Factor 1 for 2, Marvel Team Up 113 for 2, Quest Probe 2 for 2, Marvel Super Heroes Winter for 2, Spring for 50 cents, Summer for 50 cents, and Midnight Suns for $1. That was the $12. That's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12. Yep. Iron Man 71 for $5. Let me follow this. Maybe it's my math that happened with me and Jim. Then we had nope, that's 12. And then we had Iron Man for $5 and Phantom 34 for $5, so that would have been 22. Okay, then we had Shazam 22 for $3, so that would have been 25. And then Vampirella Panther for $5. Okay, so that's 30. And then Monkeys for 60. So now we're doing 90. And then the Justice Society trade paperbacks for 30. So that's 120. Ultimate Fantastic Four 1 through 4, the books for 60. So that's 180. And then the Fat Superman issue for 8, so that's 188. And then Captain Marvel 37 for 8. So I got you at 196. Did I read wrong and you said 196 and I thought you said 166? Am I just remembering wrong? I just want to make sure we're on the same page. I'm not challenging. I'm just making sure we're on the same page. All right. And let me get that Archie A, B, C, D, E. Where that is the E book. Archie for Glinzer. All right.
Yeah, I'm going to check out for a few minutes. I'll be back.
Refresh, Bubba. Thank you for hanging around as much as you can. John Bottom is better than Neil Peart. I agree with that. I Love You Man didn't give Rush the bump I thought it would. Yeah, 4-letter band names: Asia, Devo, Toto, Album, ABBA, and NXS. Surprisingly, an ABBA fan. My wife, but once again, I think they're greatest hits also. NXS, I never got into. Rush's a good band. I could think of a lot of worse bands that I could not bear to listen to. Blue Oyster Cult, says Brian Stam. I also saw Guns N' Roses in Chicago. I saw them when they were an opening band for Motley Crue. Never went to see them after that. 15 on C. I think that sounds right, says Darkness. All righty, we got 15 on C, the Peanuts book. All right. And that is 206, 211. All right. First concert was Yarborough and People's Slave, the Gap Band, and Kool and the Gang. We were the only white kids there, says Trusty. My first concert was Styx. My brother, I actually had heard them before because they did a song, this very serious song that ends with a very unserious song. Don't sit down on the plexiglass toilet. And my uncle played it for me because I was like 4 years old and he thought I'd laugh. I did. Then I remember Renegade. Me and my friend rocked out to that a lot, jumped around the room. We were about 8, maybe 10 years old at the time. And then I remember my brother, when MTV comes out, he goes, "Hey, you got to come in and see this video, this old man singing about robots." And it was Dennis DeYoung doing Mr. Roboto. And I loved it. I just fell in love with the band from there and bought all the albums. And that was it for me. All righty. And Darkness says 5 on D, F, and H. A, B, C, D, which is Beach Party. Oh, that's the wrong one. Here it is. All right, Bugs, Beach. And that is Darkness Comes 8. And then we have F, which is D, E, F, the Tom and Jerry. A, B, C, D, E, F is Tom and Jerry. Okay. And that is Darkness Comes. 4, 5. Wait a second. What the hell? No, Bugs Bunny is a $5 book. The Bugs Beach is $5. Excuse me, guys. Sneezing Jag. Yeah, I have the first lot for 8. It's I wrote it down as 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 50 cents, $1. Righty, and then H, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H is the Batman for $5. Okie dokies, artichokes. We're going to put up the 1-minute warning. There we go. Let's see. Favorite live toss-up between Scorpions and George Thorogood. My favorite live was Iron Maiden. Iron Maiden put on a show and a freaking half. Ace Frehley was supposed to open for them, but they didn't get there. So they actually let a local band go on, which I thought was okay. They were doing cover songs and everything. And I thought, okay, well, this is a good way to get rep. But the rest of the audience did not agree with me. So they went into a huge boo fest, booed them off stage. And Iron Maiden came out an hour early and did just that much more songs. They kicked ass. Iron Maiden is a fucking concert and a half, man. They were good. Kiss was good as well. Saw them. Ooh, Aerosmith. They were a good live show. David Lee Roth was good too. Never saw Van Halen. Yeah, I got the Batman Darkness. Never saw Van Halen, but I saw David Lee Roth. That was a good concert. Culture Club was good live. You know, goodness gracious, Davy Jones was good live as well. He always came to the Epcot for their Flower and Garden. They invited a whole bunch of 60s people a lot for the Flower and Garden. Okay, I need Darkness. I need Glinzer for this one. Darkness, Glinzer, and that's all. Okay, where's Glinzer? Glinzer's paper. Right, Stam, Jim, Austin. Let's see, here he is. I don't typically do concerts because too many people in one place. However, that said, my first concert, I was 21 and saw old school New York rapper called Guru. These days, I don't do concerts because they're expensive as hell. Pretty much not worth the price anymore. Although, you know what? When we first got here, we saw Barry Manilow was there. We were like, you want to go see Barry Manilow? Because it's Barry freaking Manilow. And we were like, yeah, but it's too expensive. We can't afford it. Turns out the day of the concert, they started selling tickets for $5. And Gail and I were like, well, son of a bitch. That would have been cool. Alrighty, let's see. What am I looking at here? I should have had that Peanuts book. Somebody got the Peanuts book, didn't they? Let me check. Let's see. D, F, and H. A, B, C. That would be C, D, F, and H. Okay, so $15 C. It was Darkness Comes. All right. I thought I wrote that down already. Alrighty, Peanuts. Darkness Comes. 5. Okay. Oh, I did write it down. I wrote it straight down on your page. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. I knew I wrote it down somewhere. All right, so Darkness has the Peanuts. There we go. We have Darkness with the Bugs Bunny Beach Party. Darkness. I said this last week. There is a tear on the front page about right to here. I do want to tell you, if you want to back out on this one, please go right on ahead. I understand. All right. Then we have the Archie Christmas to Glinzer. Let's see. Then we have the Tom and Jerry to Darkness Comes, as well as the Batman Treasury. All right. They're not called treasuries yet. We call them that. All righty. And there we go. That is that for this. What do we got? Okay, we're going back to $3 books. Gimme $3 comics. All right. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Are you bringing the bird down? Okay, it sounds like he's getting closer. I don't mind if you do. Okay, kids, next up we've got The Flash issue number 262. And we have Superboy and the Legion of Superheroes 255. Here we have Adventure Comics issue 481. Next up, we have issue number 482 of Adventure Comics. And we have Creatures on the Loose, number 22, starring Thongor. Then we have Justice League, issue 262. And we have Justice Society of America, issue number 6. And here's issue number 7. And we have issue number 10. Here we go. And we have Walt Disney Comics and Stories, and this is issue number 512. There you go. And oh, that's it. All right. I guess these were too many. All righty. And let me get the start and the go for lot number 15. Sounds good. Okay. Go for lot 15. And we're starting them off at $3 each. Let's see, man. I've got to see a lot of bands. Cooper, man, we missed Alice Cooper, and we've been regretting it since. Oh, and I saw one song from Genesis. His throat wasn't feeling good, so he walked out. You make sure you don't have still have the just. No, I took those off. Dude. Actually, I never put them on. I took them off on the sheet itself. Okay, one more time around the block there, Darkness. The $12 lot. And then Iron Man 71 and the Phantom number 34. Those were $5 each. So that's at $22. Shazam 22 at $3 or $3. And that would be, okay, hold on just a sec. That's 25. Yep, I got that. And then Vampirella Panther, that's 30. And then the Monkeys was 60, so that's 90. The Justice Society trade paperbacks were 30, and that's 120. The Ultimate Fantastic Four is 60, and that's 180. And then you have the Fat Superman for 8, so that's 188. The Captain Marvel 37 for 8, and that is 196. And then the Peanuts at 15 would be 211. That's what I've got. Alrighty. Let's see. Yeah, I've seen Styx as well. They're a good band. So it would be like an opera or symphony nowadays. What are we talking? Austin Proctor, I understand. Well, I can't say I've never been. I usually do not have a desire for one reason. Listen, I would only go to one now if you were allowed to sit down. Actually, a lot of the stuff you do if you go to a park or you go to some show or something like food festivals and things like that, they usually actually have a lot of sitting. One Slick's never been to a concert. Love rock, but mosh pits sound annoying. I was in a couple of them. My hip pops in and out of joint, and somebody smashed into me, and they actually popped it out of joint, and they did a, what do you call it, when you get picked up and you get carried over. I actually had that done, but the thing is eventually they run out of people, and they dropped me, and my hip popped back into joint. Alrighty, so Glenzer says 3 on the Disney. Okay, and that is Jay. Alrighty, cool. Walt Disney Comics. It's got a number too because it's Gladstone. It's 512 already. 512. For Glenzer at $3. Let's see. I think I'm happiest that I got to see Beja and Harry Connick. Oh, I would have loved to have seen Harry Connick. Thongor has a great Jim Stranko cover. That's my 10, says Henry. Electronics music concerts are kind of cool. People are more chill. They are dancing, but no one is shoving elbows. Experiences vary. Mine were not great. I only have been to 3. Oh, shoot. Oh, okay. I'll check that out a little bit later there, Ash. She sent me a Doge thing. Honestly, John Tesh put a great show. As far as people like that, middle of the road, I saw Billy Joel. I tried to watch Genesis. I did see Elton John. Billy Joel and Elton John were awesome. Elton John played every song I love from him except for Empty Gardens. Let's see. I don't like smelling in my younger years. Pot sucks. You guys know my thoughts on that. Oh, Vezerin says 3 on A and B, The Flash and the Legion. Alrighty. Okay. Let's see. Flash. I believe that was 262, right? Yep, 262. Vez, $3. And then it was Legion of Superheroes, $255. Wash, $255. All right. Oh, one more time, just to help us out. And that is if you pay tonight, I am offering for $100, $125 in store credit. All righty. Also, every $15 gets you on the wheel to win Jeff Smith's Shazam Monster Society of Evil. It is a brand new in the wrapper hardcover. It is a great book, great story. Really do recommend it. All right. And let's see, Peanuts. Bugs Beach. And Tom, Jerry, and Bat Treasury. Okay, sorry for the silence there, guys. It is 6. Alrighty, and Jim says 3 on H. FGH, that is the Sarge Steel. JSA, that was issue number 7. That is a great cover, isn't it? I mean, all these Alex Ross covers are great. But damn, seriously, that's some good stuff. Okay, did I get Glinzer's Christmas book? No, I didn't, so I have to write that one down as well. All right. Okay, Archie Christmas. $10. It's 5, 10, 30, 46, 56. Okay, guys, we are cooking gas. I'm going to put up the 1-minute warning here, guys. I know I've been taking some time writing everything down, making sure everything was okay. 1-minute warning. And don't forget the, I keep adding 60 to 90 for 150, and that's where I went. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, I added those on. Right now I'm at 226 for you. Okay. An Innocent Man was the first album cassette I bought as a kid. I wanted Thriller, but it wasn't there. That's actually pretty good. Sorry, we were really chatting it up tonight. I think I started with... Hey, that's awesome. I love the fact that we're chatting because then I can talk to you guys and it doesn't feel silent when I'm writing stuff down. The chat helps, guys, seriously. All right, Jim had the JSA. We have the 1-minute warning that I didn't hit the freaking clock on. What a dumbass I am sometimes. England team, we both like heavy metal and comics. Very cool. Are you a Gen Xer as well? I was born in 1970. All right. And so I'm going to need Jim, Glenzer, and Vezerin's page for this lot. But yeah, actually, my friends got me into. I was very much middle of the road because you grow up, you listen to whatever your parents are playing. Thankfully, if you have parents from the 1960s, the music is pretty damn good, even if it isn't hard rock. My dad would have been a hippie if it wasn't for the Vietnam War. He said that himself a couple of times. So with my dad, I learned about Simon and Garfunkel. I learned about the Mamas and the Papas, Bob Dylan. And goodness gracious, I dig rock and roll music, but I love the way it plays and sing it. Okay, hold on. Old Stu Ball was a racehorse, and I wish it were mine. He never drank water. What is that freaking group? It is 2 guys and a girl. Peter, Paul, and Mary. Yeah. So yeah, I grew up with a lot of the folk music and such like that, and then discovered rock and roll. Never really liked heavy metal until a friend of mine introduced me to AC/DC, and it was like John Belushi and the Blues Brothers, like a light shone on me. It was a beautiful thing. Oh, no. I still listen to jazz because grandparents did. Can't hardly name anyone though. After I started growing up, I got to tell you, I like vocal jazz. I like the Rat Pack and such. But even as I was listening to heavy metal, my dad would challenge me on things. And he would say, what you should do is go listen to the people who your musical heroes listen to. So I went and I listened to blues, like Willie Dixon and such, Muddy Waters. I gotta appreciate, they kind of annoyed me about my music, but yeah, at least I got a bit of a musical education. All right. All right, Bez, I got you at 77 right now. Except for you're going backwards. All right. There we go. Okay. I'm going to get the stop here. I think, I got the 1 minute warning. Everything down. Let me get the stop. Taking a lot of time tonight. Just really not going quickly. But at least the chat's good. Don't worry, Mr. Ellington, we got you covered. Targaryens are rich, and so is Darkness. All righty. Okay, kids, let's see. We've got Walt Disney Comics going to Glenzer. We've got Jim with Justice Society number 7, and Vezerin with The Flash and the number 262, and Legion of Superheroes 255. Those go to the keeps, and everything else to the rejects. All right. Is One Slick Dude not here? I'll tell you what. Last 2 of these Justice Societies, it's Superman and it's the Atom, the original. 2 for $5. If anybody wants to go for them. All right. You know what? I'll do that with the Dial H for Heroes as well, the Adventure Comics. And you know what? Why not? Thongor and Justice League. We'll do those 3 pairings, 2 for $5. If anybody wants to try them. That being said, let's get the next round up. All righty, kids. Oh, my knees just popped like I was a 50-year-old man. All right, next up, we've got Thor, issue number 6. This is the Thanos variant. I believe it's a wraparound. Then we've got Amazing Spider-Man, Adventures in Reading. And then we've got the Little Monsters. Now, there's a little clip right here on the top. All right. I don't know what number because it's a Whitman, not a whatever you call it. Judo Master is back in issue number 94. And Robin starts his career off with issue number 1. We have Master of Kung Fu, issue number 92, as well as issue number 41. We have the Silver Age starring the Dial H for Hero, Robbie Reed. Next up, we have John Bolton, Halls of Horror. I believe he was an artist of some sorts. And then Machine Man number 13. Let me get the go for issue number 16. Beginning at $3 each. Alrighty. Go for lot 16. They're only Eric dropped out completely, by the way. I am all by myself. I prefer to have somebody here to chat with, but 'tis what it is tonight. So Henry is a 1965er. You're old. Let's see. Marty McFly, after playing Metal, I guess you guys aren't ready for that yet. Your kids are going to love it. Let's see, Out of Africa won BP 1985. Oh, Best Picture. Should have been Back to the Future. Yeah, that would have been nice. I don't think that was even nominated, though, dude. Alrighty. I got these already down. Bum, bum. And then my genres that you listen to are pretty different from theirs. I listen to classical, electronica, rock, and a lot of some. Yeah, my kids grew up with the Monkees. One Slick saying, yeah, did you want those books there, One Slick? I sent payment for mine, $20. Please hold them. Will do. Little Monsters is issue 18. Thank you, sir. Out of Africa was boring AF. It was bored right out of Africa. Not fun. Not fun, that one. Okay, Jim. JSA number 7. at 3. And that, Jim, I've only got you down for Freedom Fighters and the JSA. If I miss something, please let me know. Okay, I think I've got everybody here. And we saw all good. I do have to start putting some people on that wheel. I haven't done that yet. I didn't have time to write books down. Like usually I have all the paperwork filled out, so I just have to write your bids. And it's just added time. Not excuses, just exactly what happened. Windsor was what again on that page? Because he was Walt Disney Comics, WD Comics, and that was issue 512 for 3, and that takes him to 59. $1 away from. Oh nope, it's 15 tonight. See, I always mess that up. Alrighty, everybody is good right now. Let me bring the page 16. Let's see. Yes, John Bolton is a great artist. He did some great stuff, like for Cold, says Henry already. And Tony Hayes says 3 on B, D, F, and G. So B is the Spider-Man. Adventures in Reading. And that is Tony Hayes for 3. And then D is the Judo Master. Eric will be very happy he does not have to look at that anymore. And that is Tony for 3. And then it's F, which is Master Kung Fu, and G, which is Master of Kung Fu, or Governor is Kung Fu, if you're part of the Geeky Puppet Show. All right, and that was 41. And 92. I have a good memory. Tony Hayes 3. All right. Let's see. A lot of video game music is very high quality, says Rhaegar. Never got into that, but you know, I like it. But when people point it out, because I don't really notice it when I'm playing the games. Oh yeah, I'm old, right? Time has come for you as well. I know, right? I say that to my wife. She's a year behind me, but every time she has a birthday, I go, "You're old." Let's see. David L. Hansen from New York Dolls, a.k.a. Buster Poindexter with a hot, is having some health. Oh, no. Come on. I thought it was going to be a good thing. But, yeah, unfortunately, it's getting to that time. All the greats are old. Well, you had me at 59. I got 87. Didn't think I was that drunk. I'm probably missing something because I've been moving a lot of papers around. So if this is what I've got. Josie and the Pussycats, 83 at 5. Alien Encounter at 5, or whatever it was called. Donald Duck book at 20. Our Army at War for 8 and 8. So that's 46. And then Archie Christmas at 10 for 56. And then the Walt Disney comic for 512. Wasn't there some Dennis the Menace as well? I think I missed some of that. But yeah, you tell me what I'm missing, sir. Love hot. It does cool, dude. Forbidden Love. Okay. Dark Mansion. Don't want to miss that. That's a $25 book. Even though it's the second time I owned it because I like it. Let's see. Forbidden Love, Total War for 10. Okay. And that gets us at 59, 79, 84 is where I'm at with you. Okay. He's in Groundhog Day. I knew he was in, Scrooge. Didn't know Groundhog Day. Let me get the 1 minute warning here. There we go. Now, once again, if you can't pay tonight, please pay tonight because we are trying to put together rent. The late payment on rent. And of course, would like to be able to put gas in the car and eat drink and such. Not alcohol. I don't do that anymore. Actually, never really did. Never liked the taste. Okay, let me get that spinning wheel up because once again, we are spinning for a really great book, The Monster Society of Evil by Jeff Smith. It's kind of his take on, because it does go back to the origin. And it's kind of his take on the whole Shazam thing. Excuse me, damn. Didn't think I would get the yawn so early. I don't like doing that on show day. Okay. And there's the stop alarm. And let me put out the stop here. Slinks. And let's get these down and get the next round up. Alrighty. First, the rejects. No love for Donny Cates Thor. With this group, really surprising. Little Monsters is coming back. And so is Robin #1. On the bottom row. No love for Dial H for Hero, or John Bolton, or the Machine Man. Okay. But we do have love for Marvel, or Master of Kung Fu from Tony Hayes, as well as the Spider-Man Adventures in Reading. And, well, that was all Tony. Okay. And the Judo Governor, as they like to call him. Right. And let me get lot number 17 up as we go back to the $2 books. And it sounded like somebody just popped back up. Hey, Eric. How you feeling, brother?
I thought I'd come back for a minute or two.
I appreciate it. We're getting to the end of the day here anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Nope, you didn't have Dennis the Menace, because here they are. And 10. Alrighty. Huh. That is interesting. Alrighty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right. Okay, kids, let's go. We have a book that we've been looking at for 4 weeks now. It's now at $2. It is Baby Snoots. Yeah, you know you want. All right, then we have Uncle Scrooge. I don't have the numbers written down. God dang it. Dennis the Menace Christmas Special. We have Walt Disney Comics and Stories. There you go. This is actually it's thicker than normal. I guess the 16-page fun catalog is why it's thicker. Then we've got Chippendale. And we have Defenders 119. And we have I didn't want that in the middle, but we have Defenders 124. Next up, we have The New Gods, issue number 1 by Evanier and Cullen. And finally, we have The Spectre, issue number 32. There we go. Bidding begins when I get that gold for lot number 17 on in there. Okay. Go for lot 17. Tony Hayes says my invoice from E is going to be. You've got a couple bucks here. I'm in for 15 spots on the wheel. Please read my X message before the end of the auction so I know how much is in for shipping. Yes, and Glinzer had CeeLo. Oh, thank you. I thought he was just commenting on it. My bad. All righty. All righty. Let's see. Got the go for lot. How about you, sir? Where would you go? Wait, what? I've got an empty spot. Why do I have an empty spot? Oh, I put a book back. Let me bring that back up here. Oh, goodness. Fuck it. Here we go. Well, you've seen this one way too much as well. There's Kool-Aid Man. All right, there we go. Oh, that wasn't supposed. Okay, never mind, guys. All right. So where would you go on this one, Eric?
The Defenders.
That's a good call.
I like that New God series too. It wasn't bad.
Mm-hmm. Spectre for me is the best on the shelf right now. That entire run was just so awesome to me. But I did like the New Defenders, though. That was a good run. So I can't argue with that Defenders choice. Good stuff. All right. And let's see. With Glinzer. Here it is. Little Monsters. Little Monsters, $2. All right. And that would be 86. Okay. Let's see. Jenny on the Block, Isabella thinks is a great lot. This is a good lot. Jenny on the Block, Isabella?
Yeah, you please tell me you've heard about Tony Isabella.
No.
Tony is.
I mean, I know who he is. Say what?
Tony is Jenny Isabella now. Like Lou said, shaved his legs, and then he was a she. She said, "Hey, babe." 73 years old. He shaved his mustache. That's about it. He goes, "I think I look cute."
He shaves his mustache and calls himself trans.
Yeah, but he's transitioning.
Go fuck himself. You know what? Look, I know I know what goes on. I know the political ideals of basically everybody when it comes to that on this channel and such. But the thing is, I used to work in entertainment and at a theme park. So yeah, I worked with a lot of gay people. I worked with a lot of trans as well. Or at least a few. There weren't a lot, but there were a few. And you know what? People like Tony Isabella piss me the fuck off when I remember some of the conversations I had with people. A friend of mine sitting there crying because he just doesn't feel right. I mean, I get pissed at like that guy who puts on curly hair and then goes to restaurants to piss people off. Fuck him. It just pisses me off when people do that. Yeah, there are actual people with true body dysmorphia who are suffering. And this guy fucking puts on lipstick and says, "I'm a woman now." Go fuck yourself. That pisses me off. I'm sorry, guys. Sorry for the rant, but it really does. You know, when you've met somebody who really has it, and they seriously talk to you about it, it is something. I'm sorry. Sorry, I took it to a dark place. Sorry, guys. Keep going. What a dumbass. But that's the kind of thing. I get it now. I get why some people retroactively don't like good books from the past. Because, come on. Seriously? Freaking dork. I'm sorry. Say it again?
I'm not going to change my opinion on anything that he's written before that I liked. But I said, this guy was just so morally superior to everybody on our side of the aisle in his mind. And, just always, I mean, any chance he got to participate in a digital lynch mob, he was right there. Any chance he had to, shit on conservatives, he was right there. This entire industry is filled with fucking degenerates. That's what I'm calling Tony Isabella.
I agree. Absolutely, 100%.
I have friends that are friends with people in comics on that side of the spectrum, so I get a different perspective. But I try to be as respectful as I can, but they made it impossible. Mm-hmm. So I'm not gonna indulge in their fantasies anymore, especially not a 73-year-old man who has been nothing but a dick for as long as I can remember. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't respect your gender identity, Tony.
No, I can't. I can't because of the reasons I said. If you actually talk to somebody who really suffers from, you can't take these transgenders properly. You can't take them serious. Okay, so Glinzer says 3 for A and B. This is good news. We could turn this around here, Eric. Forget about Tony Isabella. We got rid of Baby Snoots.
Nah.
All right. Glinzer says 3 on Baby Snoots and Uncle Scrooge. We've just been looking at that book for a day or two.
Yeah, I still think this person is out of their freaking minds. But credit.
Yeah, these are $3 each. Darkness Cup. Oh wait, $2. No, they're $2, guys. Sorry. I just forgot to change the banner. There you go. Sorry about that. I will change the. I'll also change the price for you there, Glinzer. Alrighty, and I will change that for Tony Hayes as well, getting the Defenders. All right. I'm sorry I interrupted. What were you saying there, Eric?
No, this credit where credit's due. At least Brian got the surgery, so it's he took it a lot farther than most people ever will. Or
yeah,
I'm still not. I don't know that I can call him a woman, but I guess
that's one thing.
Mags.
Yeah. That's one thing I won't do because I did. It's like when you're nice to somebody and they start to take advantage. That's how I feel with the whole movement.
Well, yes, I kind of feel that way about Blair White. Yeah, because most of the people talking, especially the ones in the comic book industry, are just so hate filled.
Yeah,
and I said it. Go back to, get ready for a baseball bat to the teeth, that kind of shit. And just it's all these just insane ideas that they buy into that have nothing to do with, it's just that there's ugly on the inside.
Yeah. And that's part of the problem. It's like I said, they turned the entire movement, trans movement, into basically could be summed up with "shut up, men are talking," and it's ridiculous. Okay, so it's 8. That's 16, and 15 is 31. 31. All right. There we go. And then that's Austin at 31. Excuse me for just a moment here, guys, while I'm there. We go. Let me bring this down so I can take it over to StreamYard while I'm doing the wheel here. I can watch any extra bids and such. I thought it was Baby Huey, but I'm good with Snoots. My biology teacher used body dysmorphia as a jumping off point, leading into a lesson on how transgenderism is a thing that should be pushed without any pushback. But the thing is people who do not have it are using it or weaponizing it to kind of be controlling. So, yeah, sorry, I'm not into that too much. Okay, so let me see. Darkness figured this out. How many spots do you get, Darkness? I'm in for 15. Thank you. 15. That's 15. That's 15 times? Really? Yeah, 15. Wow, okay. So Darkness is in on the wheel for 15 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What are? Can you read the comments?
Yeah, where I start. Let's see. My biology teacher used body dysmorphia as a jumping off point, leading into a lesson on how transgenderism is a thing that should be pushed without any pushback. No. Blair White at least knows he's a man and doesn't buy the left's propaganda. But I'll say this. Blair's put in so much work that if you saw her, I'll say her.
Yeah.
If she was wearing a turtleneck, you wouldn't know.
That is true.
Your biology teacher like little boys, it seems like. $2 for DNF. Hey, there's a bid.
New Gods, and that's Glinzer.
She actually asked if anybody felt uncomfortable about the whole lesson she was giving No one raised their hand, including me. I was scared to raise it. I didn't want a shouting match.
Yeah, I got you down for 226. Did I say 225? And the other one was F, which is Chippendale. Chippendale.
You know I got to do it. 225, 226, whatever it takes.
All righty. I think you and I are the only one that gets that.
I remember the first time I used that in a comment. You said, "What the fuck are you talking about?"
Yeah. Marissa Tomei's nude scene in movies and go. Actually, I think she's only done one, and that's The Wrestler. It's kind of, I don't know exactly how many minutes for this one, but it is in the middle. And
should have put one in Spider-Man. Aunt May nude scenes.
It was glorious. Okay, so there we go. All right. Yep. 226. Yep, that's what I got you for, Darkness. But yeah, I think that's about all you're going to find from her. Other than that one, she really hasn't been. She was nude a lot. Okay, I just remember the big strip scene. So there you go. But that's the one you go for. Yeah. All right. Now we know what I'm good for around here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15 for Darkness Comes. Speaking of Mr. May, I think RDV rom-com with her Only You is RDJ, by the way. Not RDV wishes that he was close to her to be in a rom-com. Yep. Okay, let me get the 1 minute warning and then we'll do the stop here in a moment. I don't know why I did that, but you'll see in a moment what I'm talking about. Okay. Oh, well, once again, I am offering, if you want to prepay $100, I will give $125 in credit, and you will get free shipping. This will count, of course, towards the next auctions. And at the end of the 125, or the end of the 125, you get free shipping. You don't have to take it to 150 or anything. So, all right. She does wear some revealing blouses and shirts, says Eric and Boyd. Huh. I'm trying to remember all that. I wonder if that's later. Yeah, I would pay full price to see our DVD rom-com. That might actually be fun. All righty. And, screw it. Let's get the stop. Oops. I'm kind of wrapping up here. Let's see. She is 60 freaking years old and still killing it. Yeah, that is something. Okay, let me get these down and get the next round up. What do we have? What we got here is starting at the beginning. Baby Snoots to Glenser for 2. Uncle Scrooge to Glenser for 2. As well as D, right? The Disney. Okay. And then we have, let's see, Chip and Dale to Glenser. And the Defenders to Tony. All right. And did you have them? Did anybody get the? No, I don't believe I saw I. All right. I don't know why I got that in my head. All right. So all the rest, the Dennis the Menace, Christmas, the Kool-Aid Man, the New Gods, and the Spectre hit the reject box. Okay. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Oh, no. Just 9. Yeah. Just 9 this time around. Okay, guys. Unless I miscounted. Zoinks. Alrighty, we have Spectre number 18. There you go. And we have, oh, goodness gracious, I need to put these in some sort of decent order. Here is the American Vampire, second cycle, issue number 1. And we have Lars of Mars, issue number 1. It's Lars of Mars. I guess it's 3D. And then we have the Stray Dogs Free Comic Book Day issue. And finally, we have Dennis the Menace, issue number 146. Next up, we have a very kind of waterlogged issue of X-Men versus Teen Titans. And then we have Punisher 2099, number 1. And we have Punisher issue number 7. And here's Punisher issue number 8. And here is Punisher issue number 9. Oh, okay. I guess I did have 10 issues. There you go. Let me put this one up here. Take the Spectre down. And there we go. We got 7, 8, 9, and issue number 22. Alrighty, bidding begins $2 each. As soon as I get that go for lot, I guess it's 18 now. Yeah, this is the last slot of the night, guys. Okay. Let's see. Go for lot 18. Alrighty. I was ready to go to sleep when we started this. Let's see. I need Glenzer's page and I need Tony Hayes' page. So anything up here of interest for $2? I'd say get that X-Men Teen Titans. It may be water damaged, but it's still the X-Men Teen Titans. If you don't have a copy, this one you get to read. It's just too damn good.
Yep.
You agree?
I agree.
After that, go for the Stray Dogs. Good story. And then, oh no. I guess the Punishers. I never really read American Vampire.
It was good.
We need Windsor and we need Tony. Windsor, where's Tony's? Here it is. Always the last one, huh? Ben for Punisher. Ben for Punisher? What's Ben mean?
Maybe it's supposed to be bid.
Bid for Punisher. Are you bidding on the Punisher lot? Let's see, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Buy it now. Oh, okay, buy it now. Okay. Let's see. So it'd be 2, 4, 6, 8. It would be $10. You want to take it off my hands? $7.50. That's the $2 on D and E, says Darkness. I did some research concerning Marissa Tomei. She's been nude in a number of movies. Really? Oh, that's right. She was. I did not see that movie. She was in a movie with Peter Dinklage last year. I did not see it.
Research.
Can somebody tell me why there's a remake of Matlock, but Matlock is now a woman? For the same reason why Doogie Howser is now an Indian girl?
And same reason why The Equalizer is a fat black chick.
Oh, God. Yeah.
Although, from what I understand, though, the Matlock thing, they at least had kind of a clever premise for it.
Yeah.
But, that's... But and honestly, no disrespect to Queen Latifah, but it's a lot easier to believe that an older woman could win cases in a courtroom like an old man did, more so than a 55-year-old overweight black chick can beat up the same amount of people that Denzel Washington or Edward Woodward did.
Yeah.
I mean, because that's just pure fantasy, wish, what's that? What the virtue signaling,
Yeah. Hey, Tony, is there anything you are Tony, are you interested in anything on this page here? Because you are $1 away for another spot on the list. All right.
Yeah, so you're as sick of the Death Riders as I am.
Death Riders?
Death Riders, yeah.
What are the Death Riders?
Yeah, you're just supposed to play along and say, yes, I am.
Yes, I am, sir.
Yeah, good man.
Who are the Death Riders?
This faction in AEW that gives WWE fans legitimate ammunition. It's annoying as fuck. God, I said way too many F-bombs tonight. My apologies.
Just please. I dropped a whole bunch of ones. Okay, I answered. I sent a message to you there. Darkness comes. All right.
Yeah. I've used that term several times myself, Tony. But I reserve that term for all the people that slurp WWE incessantly.
Okay, so what we got? Tony says 10 on the Punisher. I'll tell you what. We'll meet in the middle. I'll go 8. Okay, but no higher than that. All right, and that was the Punisher lot for Tony, and that is $8. All righty, and that would put him up to 37. Okay, and let's see, did I get? Hold on. Yeah, I got his last ones, and Glenn's are. Oh no, I didn't. Oh, hold on. Actually, I was wrong. I didn't get. I apologize, Tony. If it changes your mind on the Punishers, let me know. But I just saw the page here. Let me make sure I did. Nope, I did write it down. Okay, there we go. Yeah, you're right. We're all good. We're all good. We're all good. Okay, and Blinzer was. Did I get his on that one? No, that was all Tony. The last one. Okay, cool. All right, where is? Oh, Defenders. It was Chippendale and Baby Snoots. And that was 2. And he had Uncle Scrooge. And that was 2. And also New Gods. And that was 2. And Chip and Dale. Chip and Dale logs are $2. And I did get Tony's Defenders. Yes, we are good. All right. Cool. And he just put Punisher lot in. We had Darkness with D and E. Where'd the page go? Here we are. Okay. Sorry, guys. Do speak out loud sometimes and probably confuse the heck out of you because y'all don't know what I'm talking about. D&E, that is Stray Dogs and Dennis. That is for Darkness Comes. All right. That is $2 and the Dennis. Hey, Eric, you want to hear some good news?
Yeah.
Yeah, we finally got rid of the American flag Dennis the Menace.
Oh.
There you go. All right.
It's just good news aplenty tonight.
I know, right? We're getting rid of some older books that have been kind of hanging around. I did have to drop the price from 5 to 2, but it's gone now. That was the original ask. But there you go. Okay, so I did.
So
just found out this. Can somebody tell me? Okay, we talked about that one. Glenser says 2 for A, B, and C. It's a sweep. Oh yeah, that's that, right? We have X-Men Titans.
Yeah, Tony, the first match was fantastic. All 4 guys were great. I thought they definitely screwed up the second match. I would have had Harley Cameron win just to get the crowd happy. I despise the faction of the Death Riders, although I like everybody in it, just not the roles they're playing right now, except for I can't wait for somebody just to come put Maria Shafir through something. And now we're see what Okada Matthews does. Yes, the guy in this match here, Buddy Matthews, he looks like he's like the size of two houses, big time bodybuilder. His girlfriend is the WWE Women's Champ. She's got about 150 tattoos. He has none.
Thank you very much, Eric and Boyd, who's saying everyone have a great weekend. Hope this auction helped with matters. I think it will. I really do, and I appreciate it. At the very least, I think we've got, as I said, I think we've got enough to get rid of the late fee and actually live. At this point in time, I'm not all that interested in. I think I'm going to stop. I'm going to drop my provider. I'm going to try to find another comic book provider. All right, in 94, Glenzer is at 94 right now. Okay, let's see. Shoot, where did I put the? Oh, okay, dumbass. He's not at 94. Here we go. You know what? Screw it. I'm calling it. Let's see. Glenzer has X-Men, Titans, American Vampire, and Lars of Mars 3D. Alrighty. And by the way, since Darkness brings this up a lot when I screw up some stuff. If anybody does challenge in the next minute or so, we'll keep going, because I don't think I even put up a 1-minute warning here. I just said let's go. So, but if anybody wants to challenge any of these bids, go on ahead if it's done within the next minute. Otherwise, Glenzer had A, B, and C. Let's see, where did the page go? D and E is with Darkness Comes, Stray Dogs, and Dennis the Menace. Alrighty, and Tony Hayes has the Punishers at 8. Alrighty, there we go.
Wow, there was not a second bid on any book tonight.
You know what? You're right, wasn't it? You're right. I think everything went for exactly what was asked. Wait, no. Something had to have happened.
Let me answer Henry's question, then I think I'm going to let you do the wrap up by yourself. That way,
right.
You'll get back to Gail quicker. And okay, the master for the governor for master was when the NBA lost their minds and stopped using the term owner for team owners because it said it invoked slavery. So they started calling them governors. And then they brought up they weren't going to use the term master bedroom anymore. So we did it to just make fun of that. And then it became a trope. Believe me, it's no capitulation to political correctness. It's making fun of it. So that's its origins.
Some people are stupid. I'm sorry, but
not Henry. No,
not Henry. I wasn't saying that. I'm talking about the people who.
Yeah, the people that insisted on not using the term owners. What a joke. I said, because last I checked, there wasn't a max contract for slaves of $320 million. Just saying.
Yeah.
And on that note, to quote the man in the first match, I bid you all adieu.
All righty. Yeah, that's so freaking man. Oh.
Anyway, see you guys. Take care.
Oh, okay. Just my daughter sent me some cartoon. Alrighty, let me see. Let me get the camera over here because you guys deserve to see my beautiful visage. All right, there we go. And the microphone. And the microphone smells like a beer. Excuse me. Boom, boom. Alrighty, I do apologize. I got a little writing left to do on that last lot. So bear with me. You have 101 for 17. I hope my notes are good. I do too, sir. let's add in that X-Men Titans for what was that, 2? And then we add in the, what was American Vampire for 2. And it was Lars of Mars for Glinzer. But what I've got for you is, let's see, 94, 96, 98, 100 even. So I'm missing $1 of something. But what I've got, here we go. I've got Josie and the Pussycats number 83 for 5. The Alien Encounter for 5. Donald Duck for 20. So we're at 30 at this point. Our Army at War, 285 and 286 for 8 each. So we're at 56. And then we have Archie's Christmas for 10. So we're at, hold on. That's 20, 36, 5, 10, 30. And then 16 would be 46. I have 56 for some reason down here. Oh, because the next one is a $10 Archie Christmas. Okay. And then Walt Disney Comics and Stories number 512 for 3. So we're at 59. And then Dark Mansion Forbidden Love for 25. And Total War for 10. So we're at 84. And then Little Monsters for 2. So we're at 88. Baby Snouts for 2. So we're at 90. Uncle Scrooge, so we're at 92. New Gods, hold on there. Then Chip and Dale for 2. X-Men Teen Titans for 2. American Vampire for 2. And Lars of Mars for 2. So I've got 102 actually. All right. But I'm fine. Let's see. All righty. Well, thank you very much, Darkness Comes. Sent the 250 for tonight and 100 for the next week with a deal of 125. All right, let me make you a sheet right here. As a matter of fact, it'll also remind me to make Vezerin a sheet. I've got him for it's like 60 some. I'll get a sheet in just a little bit. But Glinzer, I've got 102 here. But if you want to do 101, go right on ahead. I am not going to, because my math could be off. It happened with Jim. Okay, well, thank you, sir. Thank you. Okay, so 102 puts you on the list. Goodness gracious. You know what? $15 is too freaking hard to figure out. Let's see. $10, I could just go, that's 10. 15 is 30, so that's 6. 3 more dollars and it would be 7. So it's on, you're on 6 times. All righty. And I could share that out like I normally do. There we go. Make sure it's, yep, I can still see the thing. All right, we got Darkness Comes. I'm going to have to refigure your page as well there, Darkness Comes, because I know you added more on. Shipping doesn't count. But Darkness also, you have 2 books here. Okay. And that was Stray Dogs and Dennis the Menace. Stray Dogs and Dennis the Menace. And that would be 220, hold on, 2 and 2. And that would be 230 all told. That's, oh, goodness gracious. I should have just said 10. You know what? Fuck it. We're going 10 because the math is too hard for 15. I should just do it in things of 10 because my math skills are not as good. So we've got you down 15 times here. So here we go. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Okay, and Glinzer is in there, 10. 1. Whoops, not cleanse, Glens. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. I should just put Glens, or 2, GL. All right, 7. 8, 9, and here is 10. Jim, do you want to be on this again, or do you want to be kept off? All righty. Let's see. And then let's put this. Now we have Tony H has all the Punishers. And I got you down already. It's 37. So I'll put you down here for 3 lots. Because I got you down for 37. Now I'm holding books for you. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Do you remember how many books I'm holding? I paid $4 for some comics that were with the Captain Canucks and some other issues. Yeah, that's what I was about to ask. You remember how? You know what? Let's just go the 10 for the bag. Okay, so it'd be 47. All right, I'll send them along to you. All right. And for here, you get 3 spots on the wheel. Now, this might change things if you win, because that's a bigger book. I don't know if we can fit that in with the comics, but we'll figure things out. We'll figure things out. All right, so Tony Hayes, 1, 2, and 3. There you go. One Slick Dude had the Alex Ross JSA for 20. So let's go. One Slick Dude OSD. Alrighty. Brian Stam had Shadow of the Bat and the Batman for $1 each, so he's not on the board, but that was $2. Eric and Boyd had Spider-Man 2099 #1 for $2. And Darth Kato had Batman Superman #12 and Kick-Ass. So that is for 2, not 12, but the 2 of them are 12. So Darth Kato. Alrighty, he's got 1 spot. Freedom Fighters lot for Jim at 25 and the JSA #7 at 3. So I've got 28 for you, Jim. Alrighty, did I not hear? Okay, Jim usually wants to be left off the wheel. I didn't hear from him, so I do have to honor the original agreement unless I hear differently. Okay. So he has 2. Vezerin, let's see, you had 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. So you got 1 spot on the wheel today. I had you at 92 at the beginning of the evening. You're now at 77, sir. Vezerin is also somebody who pays in advance. Alrighty. Let's see. And that's 1 spot. And Austin had Marvel Fanfare for the facsimile for 2. True Crime 1 and 2 for 3. Batlash #3 for 3. Our Army at War 283 for 8. And the Iron Man issues 63 and 96 for $7.50 each. That is a subtotal of 31. And I would have to, I'm getting all the books together, Austin, if you can bear with me. I don't know if you want them shipped, but if you can bear with me for a little bit, I'm going to, consolidate, because they're in different boxes right now. And when I do, I'll be able to tell everybody exactly how much your books are, if you wanted to have them shipped and all that kind of stuff. But for now, you've got 3, and that is, I already put down 2 of them. So AP, there we go. Alrighty, and then next is Glenzer, who has, we already been over this a couple of times. You have 102 because you added on the Chippendale, X-Men, Teen Titans, American Vampire, Lars Mars. So, I already got you down. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're done. Alrighty. He forgot to ask, but are you still holding Marvel Universe Omni, and do you need shipping and handling for it? Yes, sir. I am holding. I think I'm holding on that one still. Oh. Yep, it's down there. Big old book. Wow, they've been sitting there for so long. I actually forgot about them. Yeah. All righty. Thank you, Glenzer. All right. So here we go, gang. This is the fun part, I guess. Let me shuffle these up and we'll figure out who won. And it really is a good book. I don't know. Has any of you guys read this? It's Shazam. Let me hold it up one more time. Show what we're doing here. It's Shazam, Monster Society of Evil. It's Jeff Smith. So if you've seen Bone, I mean, obviously this is his art. It's just a lot of fun. It's bright. and colorful. So it's exactly the way a Shazam book should be. If there is ever a character who should be a little off reality, it really should be Shazam. The whole notion of a kid, with the adult superpowers and all that kind of stuff. Still haven't seen the Shazam movies. Have to. I like both of them. I do agree that the first one is better. The second one, it gets into a little bit of silliness, but it's still, to me, that is kind of Shazam. That's kind of Captain Marvel. I think Captain Marvel really should be family-friendly adventure. So I'm okay with a lot of what they did with the second movie. I know it bombed, but it's a lot of fun. But the first one was legitimately good. The second one, I can understand if people do not like it. Excuse me. Yeah, Glenzer, he came out as, he says he's not a conservative, but he said the Democrats just went too far to the left. So what you going to do, right? Elysium makes really strong stuff too, especially Space Dust. All righty, I've been shuffling these up for a little bit, so let's find out who wins the Shazam. Oh, gosh darn it. Let me sort again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, there's 8 people. Okay, I got to shuffle up again. Speaking of Shazam, just saw Matt Walsh discussion with Zachary Levi. It was cool. Saw the first Shazam, and it was good. I'll tell you what I think is funny is when I first got the AMC card, I told Gail, I wanted to go to the movie. She didn't want to go, so I went, and I figured that's a good time to go see something she would not be interested in. And so I saw Harold and the Purple Crayon and thought, this reminds me of an 80s or a movie or a 1970s Disney film where you had a lot of grown-ups doing kid kind of things and just entertaining children. Things like $1 Million Duck or even That Darn Cat. It starred Haley Mills, but every damn person around her was 50 years old. All righty, ready? 1, 2, the winner is... Click, 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 click. Did it go? And Darkness Comes. I got to tell you, the weird thing is, this is the first time in a long time the person with the most spots on the wheel won. I remember one time Austin won with only 1 entry. But there you go. All righty, guys. So Darkness, you get the Shazam book. Okay, let's see. All righty. Whoop. There we are. Okay. And you know what? It is. There we go. I want to do that one more time. Let's go for the, I know we didn't get 10, but it's a good day. Let's see who goes for the $5 credit. Hey, Tony, guess what? There you go. All righty. I know there wasn't 10, there was only 8, but I'm very happy. Thank you guys, because you really did help us out a lot. And I certainly appreciate it. So I've got 3 sheets to make. Darkness Comes has 125. All righty. And what was it? And let's see, Tony. Oh, shit. Glenzer. I'm going to put you down also. I forgot, but you got last week's. Okay. But I'll put you down for next week's. You got $5 in the credit. So there you go. I mean, that's a $5 book. It's actually, it's not bad. Okay. Where did Vezarin's page go? Okay. 9277. All right. I need to make a Vezarin page. The big problem, I told Gail, the big problem is if I do this too much, then everybody's prepaid. So on the day of, all righty, here we go. And let's see, $5 for Tony Hayes. All right. There we go. Nice. I just got my payment 60 seconds ago. Nice. Well, it's good for the next auctions. is what I was saying. So there you go. But I do appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. Let me put the pages I made for you guys under the table here. And there we go. All righty. NBL All-Star Weekend is a shadow of its former self. That means nothing to me, dude. I got to tell you, that's one thing. I've never been into basketball. Like I played a little bit in high school. When I was in high school, I should say, not for like the high school team or anything. Let's see. Surprisingly enough, my fat ass was good at sports when I was younger. I was pretty fast, could move well, could catch, could throw. Yeah, I'll get a money order to you as soon as possible. I just need to know shipping cost and an address. Darth Cato. All right, let me get. Am I holding anything for you, Darth Cato? Okay, so right now it's $12, and that would go into a priority package, so it would be 10. So it would be 22. If you want me to hold this, so you can put a few more books in, I'll do that as well. If you pay for the comics, it's up to you. Excuse me. But yeah, that's the option. You can either have it sent. It'll be $10 for a padded envelope for shipping. And yes, I put everything whenever I send anything in the envelopes. I always make sure I've got cardboard on hand so I can make sure it's sturdy and everything. So, okay, that was from earlier today. All right. So I try to make sure it's in the best condition as possible. So there you go. All righty, what is this? Oh, that's my This Island Brandon. Okay, don't want to get that lost in the mix. Okie dokie, sir. Then it would be 22 after the shipping. All righty. Fun, fun, fun. And our daddy took our cheetah birds away. All righty. Let's see. Youth is wasted on the young. Sorry to all the young dudes in the chat. That is true. Holy crap. There's a kind of a, what would you do if you went back and with all the wisdom you had now? I would hate that, by the way. I never like to, in my time travel fantasies, I never go past August 24th of 1996 because I could never wish away my children. It just doesn't do right. But if I could at least go back that far with the knowledge, first of all, I would definitely tell my fat ass, dude, this is how you look. Get in shape. Which I started to anyway, but yeah, you got to get more motivated. And I would tell her, I would tell myself, probably, I don't know, invest in Google. I don't know. All right. Let's see. But yeah, to have that kind of energy, even 35-year-old energy, I would love that. Yeah. Buy Bitcoin. Yeah, no kidding. I laughed at people on that one. There's nothing to it. Yeah. Okay. Lost that one. All righty, kids. So tomorrow night we are doing issue 150s. We're doing the cover rankings, and since it's the 150th episode, we are going to be doing like I just gathered. I thought 150th issues would be more epic. A lot of the stuff that I gathered, they didn't really celebrate these 25, 50 monumental issues until later. So a lot of them are just normal covers, but they're good covers. So that's going to be on Sunday. Watch out for the scores. You guys, if you ever seen me writing while we're doing the show, I'm actually keeping everybody's scores. And you see right there, it says VNS. V is for voter, and score is how many. So I can actually, tell and work the math on it a little better. And I thought I was going to do some videos, and I started to, but then I thought, let's put some separation between them. And so I figured after a year or so, I would start doing these scoring videos to let you know exactly what you thought. And it would give people time if they wanted to watch them and score them themselves. And a couple of people have. Damn, new job starts 5 a.m. That's why I missed the cover ranking, says Glinzer. Shit. I would like to start them early. The crew is very adamant on the start time for their readings, but I would love to start them at 8 or 9 to get them over with earlier. But there you go. Anyway, congratulations on your new job, though. All righty, kids. I need to go and kick back and stretch out and fall asleep. So you guys have a great day. Thank you very much for making this a successful auction. I hope you guys found some really good stuff. And Darkness, I'll throw this book in to the shipping. There you go. That being said, thank you very much for hanging out. And as always, thank you very, very much for watching. Don't forget to do the like clicking and all that kind of stuff, though. All right. And see you tomorrow night. Have fun. In street.